miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
Hello! Hello, everybody! I forgot to update that. Oh my gosh. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a great time. Good evening. Happy 4th of July to the Americans and those who celebrate. How we doing? How you doing? I need to update that. There we go. Woo! You were the chosen one, Anakin. You were the chosen one. How is B doing? Guys, did you know that B is a streamer? Go check out B. Mr. Puerto Rican
Thank
B.
you!
No, thank you. Check him out, give him a follow. I'll shout him out again later on in the stream because he's an awesome dude. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. Long weekend for you, is it? Hopefully, maybe. I hope. I'd love for you to say yes. I got time off because my boss is awesome. Why is my Wi-Fi being no-fi? Aubrey nearly killed Rachel, but she survived. You have Friday off? Nice. Rachel? I'm so lost. Are we talking about the weird one? And who Rachel? Who Rachel? I thought they were just on a break. Oh, on House of Ashes, the last game. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a character called Aubrey and a character called Rachel. I was like, Aubrey nearly killed Rachel? Huh? Yes. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. Oh, Summer Crafts. Hold on. What's this all about? Let me redeem the code real quick. Oh, universal ingredient packs times 10. Let's go. Let's go. All right, kinship mail. Hello everyone, Sister and Cinnamon Roll with the latest news. The in-game store has been added to the kin message, so make sure to claim those ingredients packs. Remember to check out the in-game store and LOTRO market for the final week of summer sales. We have a kin house in Lindleby. Make sure to use it. Use the kin house skill to see it. We've also added an ingredients crate for y'all as well. Ooh. Midsummer's been extended until July the 14th, so a few extra days. Ganto's moved LOTRO Bingo to August the 2nd. You've heard of YouTube Short Wars, now it's Discord Tag Wars. But Aubrey and Ganto servers now have a tag. Whose side are you on? Update 45's titles have been released. Allies and adversaries. Stay tuned for more info on that. Ooh. Allies and adversaries. I'm intrigued to know more. Sister, thank you for the kinship mail, as always. Now, let's go visit the kinship house before we do anything else. A kid. Let's also open our stat. Stat tone box might. Yes. Yes. It's what I wanted for so long. Yes, you can absolutely post a clip. Let's have a look in the kidney house. Oh. I see the ingredient crates. Thank you, sister. I'm having a look at this clip. This was Rachel. Okay. Yum. That looks horrible. It's like it's like the Dark Pictures Anthology's answer to oh, that suddenly got a 1-day cooldown. Sweet. It's like head crabs kind of, or at least that's what I feel. Kinship house could use with more decorating. I do have decorations I want to use up, so parasite anyways. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's check my shared storage. There must be lots of housing decorations somewhere. Oh wait, no, I have a carryall. Housing decor carryall. Man, I could just be... B, can you keep a secret? Was one of them War of the Three Peaks? Wait, what? I have 5 War of the Three Peaks map tables. Alright, chat, I'm trusting you. Keep a secret. One for each room. I will obviously get rid of these if if it's not appreciated. We got to use up the decoration slots, you know. Does it say who placed it? Doesn't actually say, does it? Okay, for my own sake, I'm just gonna do it around this area. I'm not gonna go all the way out there and place them as well. That's too much work. And if I have to tidy it up, it's gonna just be annoying for me. There we go. Oh. Sporelio. I know that name. Sporelio. Blow the captain's horn? Absolutely. Let me hop out of the area. Oh, even out here we have a couple of spaces. That's cool. Yeah, if you're in the range of a house, you can't summon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run outside. Oh, but even then I won't be able to summon you. Go to the broker's office. You know where the broker's office is in Bree? And then go to Lindleby in Carly, C-A-R-L-Y. You're in the middle of Nan Wethrin? Oh, that's cool. We have decoration slots up there as well. And there's a door? I didn't realize there was a door up here. I don't think I've had a proper look in any of the kinship houses. This is big. Big. Summer crafts. Thank you, B. There's one fish somewhere. One fish somewhere. Okay, so obviously a bit more decorating still needs to happen at some point. Bound to... Let go my ego. Sweepy, good evening. Barokazard. Oh, that's interesting. Kazadai menu. Who's Lego my ego? I don't know who it is because they haven't got their character name in there. Let go my ego. How's it going over here? It's good, Sweepy. It's going good. Going good. How have you been? Are you enjoying some nice weather, I hope? It's 12 degrees and cloudy, so not really. Dude, I thought you were like in some nice weather. You had great weather on your... Wait, when was your birthday? Sweepy. Sweepy, when was your birthday? Happy belated birthday, man. Dude, when you... I didn't know. Ah! Things that I don't get told. Yes, happy belated B-Day. Frollo redeemed Fist Aubrey. Ah, on the set. Oh, dude. Oh, hey, I hope you enjoyed just, you know, chilling and having a good time. That's what is important to me. Oh my gosh, B 1.33. What a landing. A landing. Oh, that is some good news, Sweepy. That's like the perfect birthday activity, right? Although that that does mean you your anniversary, I guess, would technically be your birthday as well, yeah. Also, just guys, if you are looking for someone else to check out who has been streaming Lord of the Rings online lately, they're live right now. If you want to give them a follow, Talath has started playing LOTRO. They are, don't know what server they're on at the moment, but I think they are working up a character to take part in the bingo event at the beginning of August. So be sure to give them some love and check them out if you haven't done so already. Alright, we've pretty much done a wander through here and had a look around. So let's head it back and do what we need to do. In Iked Uil. Well, not exactly Iked Uil, but we're going to head up and finish the Morgul Vale. We aren't officially dating at least yet. You need some sort of quirky activity to happen. You know, maybe you I don't know. You paint her house or something. I don't know. Quirky things are signs of a commitment, right?
This is Pizza Hut calling. Are you using "you want bananas on your pizza"?
No, I do not want bananas on my pizza. Pizza, pizza. No bananas on my pizza, pizza. No bananas on my pizza, 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 pizza.
Now then.
Frollo, how have you been lately, dude? What have you been up to? How's life? How's the vibes? You're in the broker office. Cracked lances. Do I have any of those? Oh, I have so many of those. I do need Great Alliance rep. Because the other option is White Company. Which we're mixed with. So yes, the Great Alliance. Trying to survive the heat. What kind of temperatures are you getting, man? Oh, hello, Shrek. Let's get your TikTok out there. I mean, hey, share it around, you know, share it, like it, all that good stuff. I have no shortage of cracked lances at the moment, that's for sure. It's getting colder now. I mean, that's good. Cooling down is always a positive. There we go. Task limit reached. Now we're at with the Great Alliance. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Thank you, Shrek. Is it just the humidity? You're close. Replace the first T with a D. And that's humidity. I'm on my way. From misery to humidity today. I need Tomb of Might 1. How many are there now? 20. Well, let's grab the first one since I need it. Let's go. Oh man, I have so many decorations, it's not even funny. I need like a decoration carrier. Goodbye Pain. Yes, we love Goodbye Pain. My favorite. Are you getting a thunderstorm that you're looking forward to? You like thunderstorms? I like The idea of, you know, it being cold and raining and sitting by the fire. I do not have any other tombs of might. That's okay. Oh. I need to update my sub goal. So I thought about it last night and I was like, you know what, chat? I will still eat. I will still eat the 50 mayo Oreos. However, any contributions towards the goal will be going towards getting a new streaming webcam. One that's better quality. It's clear up there. Nice. No, Shrek. I haven't really had time. Between streaming and working, I don't get much time to do stuff.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Alright, what's that camp again? Tain or Wath? Tain or Wath? We're halfway through 129. This will get us over to 130. And then we'll be chucking a stone on because everything is going to be 130 for a little while. Curlon. Curlion.
Now then. Now then.
Have you heard of the talk of Thuringwath? Let's find the entrance. Oh, quests of Thuringwath. How many? 8. 8 quests? Oh, easy. Wait, where am I going? Follow the path. Follow the path. This way. Oh, I'll happily take some more LOTRO points. Thanks, game. Thank you. Shadows loom ahead of you, but you hear hushed voices up the path to the east. I'm sorry, there is 18 pages in Thuringwath? Oh my goodness.
When the Nine claimed Minas Ithil, I was there. I marched through its riven gates. I watched its towers darken, heard its people's cries of anguish. Such music.
Spooky. Frolomir says, I'm back into LOTRO.
Not to return to Gondor, for he was too ruined even to want that any longer, but to flee into the mountains.
Well, welcome back in, dude. I also noticed you've removed Mr. You've removed the Mr. from the front of your name. Level more characters, that is fair. There's always characters to level, you know. Is this a good encampment? Good. Hello, Rangers.
Will you help bear my burden, friend? Will you hear my plight?
Find the wall of shadow. I mean, I just kind of went through the wall of shadow. You're able to get your old name back. So, Did you add, like, I'm guessing you added Mr. onto your name because you couldn't get Frolomir? Hello, Mithrandir. The enwreathment spells the Nazgul used to conceal the past has faded. But I did not expect to encounter this sort of sorcery. Oh, okay, I can cast a stone. It is no mistake that our paths have crossed again, my friend. Ooh, bit of jewelry. I like bit of gear. It's always like the highlight for me.
How long had this past been concealed by the sorcery of the Nazgul? Of this place I have heard no tale from the Lord and Lady of Lorien, nor from the men of Gondor. But I dread what evils might lie hidden there, undisturbed by the fall of the enemy.
You're called following me years back and like does it online. That is fair. That is fair. It's like once you find a name that really rolls with you, you just don't want to change it. That's me with Gantoran. Like I picked that name and I've just kind of stuck with it. Over an age, Thuringworth is laid hidden in the Ifilduath, but no longer. Shield your eyes, Gantoran. My eyes. Shadows give way. Same thing for you with Meowcat. Why don't you use Meowcat on TikTok then? Revert it back. With the stones of Ifilduath hewn by the servants of the enemy in secret? To conceal such a vast gorge beneath shadow. None but the Witch King or the Dark Lord himself could have wrought such an enchantment. Yeah, that makes sense. Walk away! Ah. That did not work. Not far to the end of the pass now. Yeah, finding or having a common name across platforms does help. Ooh. What we tread now is known only to the enemy and his servants. Sweet. Bit of jewelry. Swap that out. Search for signs of Nidlas and his men in Thuringway. Oh, I can switch to Redline. Oh, that looks cool over there. Oh, that's spooky. Just follow the path. Follow the path. There we go.
When Earnur, that vainglorious fool, rode to the dead city to challenge the captain, I did not yet fathom the weaving of our fates.
Ooh. Just keep running. Footprints. There we go. Ooh. Is that a gargoyle?
The labors that followed were hard, their fruit disappointing. A king's screams, it happens, sound little different from any other man's.
Yeah, okay, welcome over. Hello. You change it over there, you have to convert all your stream stuff. True. I mean, it's not much to change over there, right? It's not too bad. Alright chat, we're gonna start our first drop game of the night. Exclamation mark drop in the chat if you want to join in. Get a score of 90 or higher and I'll give you a sub. If you're already subscribed, we can gift a sub to someone in the community. Fish are fed, new fish are settling in well. Pop 2 of them, Goldie and Snowy, into a bigger tank. But you do need to get a heater for that tank so it doesn't drop too quickly in temperature. Snowy is now changing his outfit because of the temp of the cooler order. He's going more yellow. Nice. Is that what you want? You want him to yellow out more? It was all yellow. Plant tanks were converted from old Snowy and Goldie's tank, which had high ammonia from the fish. But don't you completely switch out the water every once in a while? Its name is Snowy, hence wanting the heater. %20 weekly? Ah, okay. Use 60% every week and half through, so it's less upkeep. Oh yeah. No. 10, 11, 12. Have you guys listened to that new Men Without Hats song? I love the 80s. You've also decided you're putting the coldies in the big tank. Need a name though. He'll be Blackmore goldfish and googly eyes. Maybe another goldfish, half white, half orange, which I need to name as well. Nor a catfish in the slightly smaller tank. I gotcha. You prefer for it to end in IE. I gotcha. Just straighten up my back. Today in Middle-earth. Oh, let's have a look. I don't know if there's anything of note, but we'll check. In the year 3018, on the 4th of July, Boromir sets out for Minas Tirith. You know you don't have to spend all your points at once, right? You can accumulate them. You can save them. You'll never be able to afford the big prizes. We need one more. And it's right here. Perfect. And we gotta find the master. Oh, I'm in the right place. Hello, master. Can't save because you like spending things too much.
Master, Master, we have a visitor.
That's right, I only need to do like eight quests here.
I serve the eye, but only of late did I know my place in his designs. A priestess I was then.
Hey, Rennie Dave.
My lives read
Welcome
from
in.
work in his name.
Veil of Sorcery. Return to Mithrondia. Can do that. How are you, Dave? Yeah. That's why it's a double bad dad joke, because it's two. I'll get to your redeems in a moment, Meowcat. Doing good? Working while you have the stream on? No worries, multitasking at its finest. It's not a gargoyle, it's a Balrog. Oh, there's a red chest here too. You tell him of the slain rangers, the cleansed flesh, and you remain uncertain if Nidlas escaped the fate that befell his men. I sense a presence within this watching stone, but it refuses my summons. We shall see about that. Oh, that's all you want from me at the moment, Gandalf? Alright. Back to Eket Uil. Alright, let's do some bad jokes from volume number 1. Okay, here's your first random one, turning to a random page. Here we go. This one here. What's the difference between coffee and your opinion? I asked for coffee. Right. And your next one, you ready? A random page. Oh boy. Are you ready for this, chat? I've officially run out of toilet paper, and I'm now using lettuce leaves to wipe my rear end. Judging by the way this year has gone, I fear it is just the tip of the iceberg. It was terrible. But it's okay, it was just the tip of the iceberg. Just the tip of the iceberg. $30.
Let us not tarry.
Oh yes, reclamation. Oh. I've never done these quests, obviously. Woo.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Your new glasses turned up.
Will you
Nice.
hear my plight?
Attempt to enter Gashan Kokot. Gutot. Can be found in Minas Morgul.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Shadow Roost. Abandoned eggs. Deep barrows.
Will you help bear my burden, friend? Let us not tarry. Will you hear my plight?
Increased reputation with the White Company. I'm already maxed out with the White Company though.
Now then.
Oh, Reclamation Faction. One was $69, the other $10. What, your old ones were $10? Need to get to the Circle of Despair. Let's see if we can do it.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Let's do it, chat. Oh, your new ones? Your new ones were $10. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, one sec, chat. It's just nice to not have sore eyes. I imagine. Alright. It came pretty quick as well. Can you get a second pair but a different type? Sounds like a good plan. Why is this popping up for me? Oh my goodness, it's a Tux raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are we? Tux, thank you very much for bringing your group in to say hello. How are you? Lemon, yo yo. How's it going? Go go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Tux. I appreciate that. Go go, how we feeling? Great, lemon. If you don't know who Tux is, he's an awesome dude. He plays a lot of variety. He streams Lord of the Rings Online. He streams Star Trek Online. He streams Star Wars: The Old Republic. He's like the MMO man with the beard. So go check him out, give him a follow, give him some love. Yeah. Alright, sorry chat, I'm just sorting something out real quick. Oh yeah. You didn't know Lord of the Rings Online was still live? Yeah, dude. We're playing on the newest 64-bit servers. So if you are, I guess, a veteran of the game and you have characters, you might want to move them. So 32-bit servers will be closing down at the end of August. There are transfers available to move to the new servers. You can do it for free. I highly suggest jumping on it now rather than waiting until later though. Alright, which circle do I need to go to? Mordor, Minas Morgul. The Circle of Madness. Stargazer's Spire. You just played Lord of the Rings on PS2, Aragorn's Quest, and the 3 movie games. Nice. Says, welcome in. Thanks for your clock in. I need to do the same. Lemon, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that.
I have orders for you, soldier.
EP Sissa noises. Did you have a good sleep, Sissa? Are you well rested? Well, you said you're a bit EP, so maybe not so well rested.
Now then.
Nearly 1:30, chat. So close, I can taste it. Do you think you would be interested in giving the game another go, Lemon? That's on the assumption you have played before. I could be wrong. Level cap is now 150. There's lots of awesome new areas. Including... We're running through Minas Morgul. This isn't like a new area, but it's definitely one of the newer ones. Find someone who might be able to enter. Okay. You just woke up. Fair enough, Sissa. Fair enough. Yes, we need to find someone who can get us in. Oh, bad idea. I tried to take a shortcut. It was not a good shortcut. We want the Stargazer's spire again, but we want to go out the bottom door.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Oh, never mind. We want the top door. Wait, I thought I went to this. That's trippy. A little bit confuzzling too. Alright, who is it? Cataloger seems to be searching for something.
You there.
You want a book from my master's archives? What a foolish request. Is recently stolen from the Hall of Law. Who has it? Both were well guarded. So we just keep looking around. very vague, isn't it? Cisterns would be an ideal way to sneak around the city. They keep telling me about the cisterns. Which would be an entrance to the upper cisterns upon the Circle of Despair. Other way. Yes, you made it clear that the cisterns would be a good way to sneak around, but we're trying to find the entrance. No, this ain't it. Back this way somewhere. Don't worry, we'll find it, chat. Feel it in my bones. Well, this must be it. Figure stands near the entrance of the cisterns. Take Thugman by surprise as he scatters the book to the winds. No, they're all over the place. Sweet. Got all the rare treasure chests. Rats. Hey, rats! No, Fuckman. I need to stop falling. I've fallen down more times in Minas Morgul than I did in Moria. How are you, Nov? Right. We need to get back to... the Lofty Watch Fort. Let's go there. Ah.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle! Bottom door? Question mark? Dude, fine, it's almost lunch break. Oh yeah. What's for lunch today? Can you send me some lunch? I'll gladly eat something. Make so many enemies doing this. Oh, that's one. Just some bread. Okay, but you're having something in the bread, right? Or is it like a bakery bread? Like the good stuff. I was so tempted to just be like, oh, fancy bread. But no. All bread can be fancy bread. Yeah. Okay, working out where to go next. Thankfully, they give us options. Slices with something on it can be meat, cheese, spreads, etc. Oh, yeah. But what are you having on yours? Ganto the Encanto. How are we, Pie Man? I still think you should change your name to Bean Man. Because you eat beans. Thank you for clocking in, dude. How are you? How are you? You're good here in jail? I hope they're feeding you. Maybe Nov can bring you some bread in jail. Oh, you're waiting to figure out what prison they're going to send you to? Fox River. You're going to get sent to Fox River. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Don't worry, you'll love the warden. Great guy. But I have to repay my debts. Just file for bankruptcy. That works in prison, doesn't it? One more page. They sent me here to help in your mines since you own pretty much the whole town. Yeah. Oh, you'll have some kind of pate? Nice. Thank you. Alright, time to take back the pages to the cataloger. I need to adjust my seat again. Prattling pate. Never heard of prattling pate. What's that all about? Time for bean, either old bandage or pomegranate. Oh, bandage. Oh, bandage. He did.
I will only say this once.
Oh, yeah, prattling. Isn't it prattling Pete? Oh no, it is prattling pate. Ooh. Hold on. Hello. Thank you. Wonderful. You're beautiful. Is that close? Do you guys grow pomegranates in ye old Kiwi? I forget the country name, just like most maps. Oh my gosh, that hurts. New Zealand. NZ. New Zealand. I love the 80s. Do we have cassowaries? The cassowary is an Australian bird. I think we have some at zoos, but like not naturally. They are an Australian thing.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
He bestowed Mlad Morgul. The recreation. 60 quests. Whew. Oh, emus. Yes, we did have emus.
Will you help bear my burden, friend? Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Let us not tarry.
Wait, I have to actually travel there?
Let us not tarry. Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend. Let us not tarry.
Past tense did. Oh, so the Australians lost a war to the emus. Emus in New Zealand? No, I don't think we actually had any emus now that I think about it. Because they were another Australian bird.
Let us not tarry.
Where is the harrowing of Mordor? Into the drop game if you guys want! Exclamation mark drop!
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Oh sweet, I can do it. Okay, so these ones are just from instances. Why don't I even drop? Because that increases the chances of me having to eat a bean or having to give out subs.
Believing the ire between Ugrakor and Gothmog might be turned to your advantage. Damrod has tasked you with igniting a war between the orcs and Mordor.
You don't have to gift to yourself. Yes, I do. If I land, I still have to gift. But it's okay, because we also have sub goals, you know. Just me. I can't control where I go. It's not that easy. It don't work that way. Skill issue. Man's coming in with the big hits tonight. It's okay. I like the big hits. Go big or go home. And most of us are already home, so we can't go home. Strawberry banana smoothie, that sounds great. That's a success in my eyes. We're gonna level up, chat. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level up. Get ready. Get ready. I can feel it in my bones. Level 130. Oh, you thought stream broke? No, no, no. I was having a look at something. $130. Woohoo! Into the rumor chant. Oh yeah. What's max level? I bet it's 80. Max level is 150. Man, 150. Afflictions of war. Oh my gosh, I just had like a million things that I have to do now. Including Remachant. Ooh. First things first. We throw on the tortoise stone. So level 150 is the end of Umbar. The end of Umbar, but it's also the beginning of the legacy of Morgoth. Oh, Margit, the Fell Omen. Is that who you're referring to? I wouldn't say it really correlates to an Elden Ring boss as such. Because in a way, you also get better, or you get stronger as you move. I don't know. You do get stronger as you move through Elden Ring. It's kind of like that way in LOTRO as well. So, at what point does you fight Morgoth then? Yeah, Morgoth with 2 T's. Just a random boss. When does she show up? You fight him in the capital. I suppose he's like level... Yeah, probably like level 95. Helm's Deep. Maybe. Oh, you're talking about Moog. Moog is the blood dude. Don't be so rude. When I'm stealing supplies, leave me alone. Yeah, final boss in the base cap. I don't know, it's been a while since I've played, so I'm a bit... bad memory. Welcome in, Keitha. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, Keitha? I can absolutely defeat you, Shakhtar. How goes filling out the black book? It's going good. We just have the epilogue to go, but we're doing some quests just to wrap up some things first. Try to get some of that sweet, sweet 130 stuff while we're at it. It's actually easier to get the the stuff than I expected, because you just do it through these instances, which you've already like gained access to. That's pretty sweet. How's Keitha doing on this Friday? I'll take out the sergeant. Love me a good playable instance. And some of these ones are quite fun. I don't mind this one. It's pretty chill. Pretty good though. Yes. Obviously, I want the pure Ithalan. Well, for the time being, I do.
Will you hear my plight?
Wanted. Morgul plaster treated dowels.
Now then.
I'm sorry, why is that heavy helmet worse than my level 120 helmet?
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Will you help bear my burden, friend? Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils.
Oh sweet, I can just get those from doing the instances. Doing okay. You're taking the fam to the lake today for an overnight about the 4th of July. Watch some fireworks. That'll be fun.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Will you hear my plight?
I might as well accept all of these.
Let us not tarry.
Oh, never mind, I'm full. I got no more quiz slots. What? Wow. You want me to go to a place that I set up a milestone specifically because I felt like this was going to happen? Oh, Celeborn's outfit's so cool. Is this the long one?
Deep in the frozen wilds of Forokel, the Arnorian fortress Agaroth lies hidden. Although no living souls have set
Okay.
foot there for
I'm not doing that.
thousands of years, thou now findest thyself in a race to reach its vault before the forces of Angmar.
No, thank you.
At the source of the Morgul Tween lies the Aethel Gwal. It is the prison of Raumiel, the River Maiden, who seeks her freedom as she beckons you ever further into this watery chamber.
I need to get rid of something from my quest log. This is interesting.
This way. You must hurry. I grow ever weak from my shackles.
Ah! No buffering. No, bad. Bad, bad, bad. No buffery. $400 foes. Jeez Louise, that's a few. You ready for another drop game, chat? Let's do it. Drop, 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 everybody. Ironman's dropping, Sis is dropping, Anariella's dropping. Good to see you, Anariella. Britons is dropping. Heath is dropping. Oh, can we make this a record? You know what? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop too. I am doing awesome, Anariella. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, get out of your hidey hole. Wow. Someone's gonna say that this is rigged. You'll eat 5 beans? What's your definition of winning? Because I mean I landed on the target, but I didn't get the 80. Ragged.
Rests below. Its defeat is the only path to my chamber. You must hurry.
But no, whatever the sub goal was. Our sub goal was 80. Ah, sorry, 90. Doing good. Started some characters on Orcrist a few days ago, so you're leveling baby tunes. Nice. Do you have any characters on Glamdring, Anariella? Any glammies? Glammy glam dringies. More gold doing water. It's so tasty. Any glizzies this 4th of July? Glizzies? Not for me. Ah. BRB, all good, Keitha. Inrealis says was my main server, but I'm EU based in the kin on glamours and a LOTRO slump. So I'm leveling on Orcrist. Hey, you're always welcome to join the Only Weirdos kinship. If you aren't, unless this is the slump kin that you're talking about. I mean, we have active players. We've got a few actives. I know that Aubrey is planning a raid day at some point too, for anyone that's interested. Sometime in August, I think. You're in a small kin, 5 to 6 active players, but some of them are now in a slump. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Disgusting crawlers, icky.
There are more trials towards my freedom. Quickly now.
Blue and Jinx are on Orcrist and play on my time, so I thought it was fitting too. That is fair. That is 100% fair. You have Anvil at the end of the month and would have been Sunday after bingo. So you're definitely glad it was moved. Yeah, it fits in well, doing it that following week. Now you've got LOTRO Babes and bingo the same weekend. What's going to be happening for the LOTRO Babes event? I'm well out of the loop on stuff. Chicken hockey. Ooh, has that been announced somewhere? Anariella wants to know, what is LOTRO Babes? So LOTRO Babes is a group. It was started by Queen Powithian. And yeah, basically it is a group of female creators from the LOTRO community who get together and, I guess, host events. Is that the correct way to describe it, Sissa? They host events for the community. So they did a chicken walk last Sunday. They're doing chicken hockey, and what was it last time? So at the end of May there was a scavenger hunt in the Shire. So basically it's about a lot of like community participation and fun events and stuff. Tea party, hide and seek, chicken quests. So yeah, definitely something that you could check out. Sissa will know a lot more about it than me. Need some more Morgul doing water. And stuff and things. I don't suggest swimming in the bad goopy stuff. We all wanted to do chicken hockey, so July's was moved to the first weekend in August so we can do that. I gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, be sure to go check out some of their events. If you want to give some shout outs, Sissa, to people who are part of the LOTRO Babes. You are more than welcome. Queen was Queen was last seen playing some Night Rain. Ooh. Valor was playing some LOTRO. I want to try something. That's not what I wanted. That wasn't what I was trying to do. You guys can't hear the clips. Oh, thank you for sharing that, sister. I might need to check with... What's the, anyone in chat, what's the clip player that people use for shoutouts? Chunks, is there I need to talk to Chunks. Now I'm all distracted. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, let's try this. Sisse, could you do a shout out, please? Just for anybody. Alright, let's try this. Did that break? It broke. Alright, let's try this again. Jalil, hello. I'm trying to get something to work, but at the moment it seems to be not wanting to play ball. How are you doing today? Hope it pops up. Yes, we're trying to get it to work. All right. These shout out things are not working. Just when I'm trying to make something nice. Teloth, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's because I spelt my my thing wrong. Whoopsies. Welcome on in, Teloth. Hold on, we'll give you a shout out in a second. This should work.
So I'm about to steal an ambulance from a bunch of corrupt cops and...
Well, that kind of worked. How are you, Teloth? Alright, this time.
See, Mr. Oh. No.
What did you just do? is she?
That worked.
So be it. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Jeff 3D, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Lovely clip of a stream I did 6 years ago. I'm good. Barrow Down's done. I'm nearly ready for the Lone Lands. Nice. Alright, Teleoth, I'm going to try do another shout out and see if this works. Nope, that was the only clip. Okay. Okay, I want to try the Aubrey one again. Shout out Aubrey, the weird one. No, now it doesn't want to work. Not surprised I haven't clipped anything since I've been back. Coffee, D, pastry. Now it's broken again. Shout out for... What if I shout myself out? It's not working, chat. Shout out. Oh, now it wants to work.
Yeah, and Ganto is always stripping for us. What up with that, Ganto? Why are you stripping?
Well, I haven't heard you complain, so when you start complaining, I'll stop. Okay, that was a clip. Huh, Oh, well, that might work. It might not. Eventually, a Sally clip might come through at any random point.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Just jumping down a hill. No biggie. Whoa! Whoa!
Surfing. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's surfing now. Come on the safari with me. Safari, safari.
You shall be the
John
Fellowship
Alterat, thank you for the
of
follow.
Ring.
Welcome into the GMC, the Gantoran Mining Company. Sally's learning some tricks from me. Delay? Why is there a delay? I wonder if that's what's causing it to take a moment to do it. I don't want to delay. 2. Okay. And try another one for you, Sissa, and see if that works.
Now, where's that ledge? Where is that ledge? Is it right below me? Okay. Go over a little bit more. That's it. Hey, hey, you are...
Alright, I'll stop mucking around, chat. Let's do one last attempt for Aubrey, because it should be working now. Now it doesn't want to work again. That was random.
You have done it. I shall soon be free. I am waiting for you. I did not lie to you. You have set me free. The maiden you seek is no longer.
So frustrating is you can't really tweak settings unless you're streaming to see if the damn thing works. I had major issues with sound effects today. Yeah. Some things you can mess around with when you're not streaming, but other times it can be quite difficult to try and adjust.
No idea what I am capable of.
Alright, go turn into a watcher with tentacles with teeth.
Devoured her.
Hello, buddy. Oh, what? That was a bit rude. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff, so I need to go back. Very Cthulhu, I know, right? Ooh, gross liquids. Sally's most you'd flip is the beer mug save from Ellie. Oh, really? That's cool. Beer brawling. Did I say mug throwing? Throwing the mugs. Biddies! Hello. Thank you for the biddies, man. Happy Friday. It's still Friday for one more hour. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Careful now, we don't need a hype train going on here. We like calm. Calm collective streams. Well, we're back at the start, so that means we've obviously missed something. So that instant kills me. But the other one didn't. Interesting. Damn it, where is it, chat? Where's the one thing of water that I missed? Oh, it's probably in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't really know. This is just eating into my time. Wow. Most things do. When it comes to running around trying to find something you've missed. And there's a remnant of Roniel somewhere here as well. I swear I've run all the way around. Maybe it's in the pit. Has to be. Has to be. That's like the only place I didn't thoroughly check. No. I mean, I suppose I can... I'll restart the mission. Is it gonna reset it? Will I reset the spawns, or am I gonna have to still try find the exact location? Yeah, can I grab that? Oh. Where's the water? So what about the relic? This confused you before as well? So the relic, the remnants, are they gonna just be where the bosses are? There wasn't one in the pit, so I don't know. Oh. There's an unopened door. Because there was one at the end. Ah! Oh no! I'm a goner. Okay, so according to the wiki, they should be on these side passages heading back east. Between the Shadow Pit and Horde Vaughan. Nope. The other ones. The other passages. Okay. Now I gotta work out which side. It's all a little confusing, but that's okay. We'll get there in the end. So I got the one in here, didn't I? So it must be the one on the other side then. I could just be blind and not have seen it. I wouldn't run that past me not being possible. This looks promising up ahead. I swear. There isn't one there. That's a place I would put one. Oh. Ah, I see. Wait. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think we have a solution. Thanks to Sir Chunks. It's where we belong. Rooster, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? All right. Happy Independence Day to America. All right. This should work. This, I'm using you again for testing. Oh. Alright. Sorry, it's just and try it again.
Now, where's that ledge? Where is that ledge?
That,
right below me.
That's the whole screen.
Go over a little bit more. That's it. Hey, hey, you are just seeing me do my little party trick.
Welcome in, Cinco. Party trick or parkour trick? Good point, good point. Talith, you gotta go and do grocery shopping. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for raiding in. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it a lot.
Activated!
Edit.
Prepare for battle!
Oh, quality control time. Both.
Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
Just DM me. I've done research.
She's done research. Oh, helps if I press the show header setting. let's try shout out coffee. Corpy.
Oh. How do I... Oh. That's me. There's my booty. What am I gonna do? Look at the moon and the stars. A Bella Goth TV show. Look at this character and their booty. It's jiggly too. He's got momentum. Alright. What about this guy? Does he have a booty? Oh, he does. Okay.
Booty. Just booty. Hi.
Now then. Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds. Now then. Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend. Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Houses of Lamentation? I haven't been there yet. No. I haven't discovered it yet. Okay, what about Deep Barrow? Gorthad. Do that one. How are you? Hi. Random New Zealand fact. Did you know that New Zealand actually created the pavlova? Not Australia.
He and his followers seek to complete some dark ritual of necromancy and must be stopped.
Oh, Rooster, you must be getting close to unlocking the other pickaxe, right? Cheers, hi. Hydrate. Yeah, there's ore in here. I think you did, but you did not get credit. So, what badge is that? Let me have a look. Gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone. Happy Independence Day. Thank you, Cinco. Did I miss the joke of the day? I did. Alright, let's have a look. Independence Day. Was the Declaration of Independence written in Philadelphia? No. Ink. What does the Statue of Liberty stand for? Because she can't sit. Where was the Declaration of Independence signed? At the bottom. Thank you so much, Cinco. I'm sorry I missed it just before. I'm all over the place at the moment, tonight. Alright, what am I looking for? Community. Viewer rewards. Okay, so you've got the... So the green pickaxe is the 10k, the 10,000 bits emote. Okay. You haven't seen TK? I don't think so. I don't know how many you're up to, Brewster. I think you're on the... I think you unlocked the 5k badge last time. I think. I just ran in a circle. Biddies! Brewster, dude, thank you for the bits. You don't gotta do it, man. You don't gotta. Take out these Kurgrims. Take them out. Take them out. 6595. Hey, no stomping me. Whatever you're gonna do, mister. You're at 6,595. So that means 3,405 to go. How have I found like no bones and stuff? Creepy arm, take me out. This is only my third pile of bones. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I must have missed some. What's for breakfast today, Brewster? Drop James? Who's James? Did I finish the Black Book of Mordor? I still have the epilogue to work on. So we're most of the way through. Oh, well, in that case, I gotta do the drop game. Nah, I'm not getting that. I got 4.81. Is that higher enough? Sweet bones. Bones. You said James is here. Who's James? Drop James, like, okay. Especially those that involve shoots that... What? Pie Man, are you okay? What have they been giving you in that prison? What did you think of the law breaks they added there at the end? It's very interesting. Especially with the whole Gothmog arc. They feed me only Bean Boozled, says Pieman. Pool. What are your thoughts, Brewster? Are you talking, you know, just specifically with what we have happening during Minas Morgul, or like the Mordor besieged stuff as well? Let's go the right way. Come on, let's go the right way. Ah, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, isn't that already sort of theorized that This was like his second trip around the sun, if you know what I mean. You just don't remember because Men in Black were here and zapped your memory. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm trying to remember which that wasn't that far back. Where is it? For breakfast, you might toast up a croissant roll with honey and peanut butter. Ooh. I've never tried them together. Some tea. Mmm. You gonna finish that croissant? I can't do the voice. Hey Timmy. No. Timmy. Are you gonna finish that croissant? I can't do the voice. Yeah, that's, L. That's right, I was trying to remember L. I couldn't remember the name. Croissant. Croissant. One more chance for beans? Oh, Pie Man, absolutely. Enjoy your beans, man. Enjoy your beans. Oh, there's one more down there, sweet. Exclamation mark, drop in the chat. No way, Pie Man. Oh, snap. Wowee. Pie Man. You are already subscribed, so you get to pick someone else to receive a sub. Congratulations. That toot helped. Who do you want to give a sub to, man? Your choice. You see no one? Gasham. Do you want me to just give it out randomly to someone? Because we can do that. We can give it to someone random. You want me to give it to Postmaster Proudfoot? We'll do random. Postmaster Proudfoot can just, you know, manage without, I guess. Postmaster Proudfoot will be fine. Glumgy. Oh, Glumgy, congratulations. You're now subscribed. You can spread kiwis all over Twitch. Show us your kiwis, chat. And that puts us at 2. 2 out of 50 towards the 50 Mayo Oreo goal. I know how much you guys want me to eat mayonnaise Oreos. Hopping kiwi? I do. I do have a hopping kiwi. I have 3 of them. 3 hopping kiwis to rule them all. No, it's my just under dance. Dancey dance. Oy, oy, oy. Happy 4th of July for those who celebrate, especially those who celebrate. Hi man, you are saying such random things. Yes, go make your breakfast and wash and dry and all that good stuff. Nah, thanks man, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for being here. Woo! Better than us to go flying. Welcome in, Sonic. How you doing, man?
Welcome, interlopers, to Kashan Kutot, the halls of black lore. Here, I have painstakingly collected dark knowledge from every corner of Middle Earth. My work is never finished. The collection will never be.
Need more sleep too, Sonny?
No, the work will continue as long as evil resides in this world. Creating a story where all the diamonds fall.
United and strong, digging for treasure with the Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains, that's where we belong.
To destroy my life's work. Oh no, that will not do at all. Either way, as I told the Lady of Blight, nothing for nothing. Come closer, allow me to see what you have seen. What nightmares still haunt your dreams? What have the chronicles to say about you?
Whoopsie. That hurt.
ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for
For 3 stinking days. Yeah.
Show your most painful memories. Within the flaming deeps of Moria, you encountered an orc chef.
Viraz the cook. Ah, is it always random? That's cool if it is. Damn, 200k health on these soldiers. Reminds me of the person that voices Sargus Rock in Warframe.
Avoided being cooked and eaten, I see. Continuing on. Here it is written that you fought a great rock bull, the scion of Uldun, within the Tower of the Witch King. Show me.
On fire on, let's do this. No, I am not in Moria. We're in Minas Morgul instances right now. Prepare the warband maneuver. Oh, if only I could do it.
His flames and fury were snuffed out by our valiant adventurers. I look forward to writing the next chapter when you face the horror himself. One more tale to tell, I see. Ah, that fool wizard Kurunir attempted to build his own ring forge. Blasphemy against the Dark Lord. Let us see how you triumphed over his betrayal.
These fools have found their way to our master's forge.
We shall dispatch them so that Saruman's
Yeah,
work
that
may
dude
continue.
was from Moria.
Shall be wreathed in the flames. The flames shall
So much fire.
You shall be wreathed in the flames.
The foolish experiments of the wizard come to an end. As for the many-colored, the
Panseed comment was from a more level 60 instance. Yes. Or yeah, a level 60 instance. Should we get all the scrolls and stuff? Nice. It's a layer of assistance. So we need 2 more scrolls and 2 more manuscripts. That's upstairs. No, let's do this first.
Now, let us turn to the tale of one of your most hated foes. Long ago, the lord of a failing dwarf clan sought immortality. A futile attempt to hold on to past glory. He was slain by his own greed and hubris, and raised again to do the bidding of Angmar. You know of whom I speak. Let us relive your memories of Skorgrim Down.
Oh, don't be rude. Ah! Service Gogodim.
His mortal form slain again. The fell spirit within was unhoused. However, its hatred of you never quite vanished from the world. It is that force I will turn against you.
Okay, buddy. Now we just need one more scroll, and then we're done. Oh, Guzaga. Let's fight.
Still, you wish to face me?
Yes, yes I do.
I've proven I know your entire history. Your strengths, your weaknesses, your fears, your regrets. You have no hope of victory in this place. Come then, face your demise.
Nice quick battle.
I know of many ways to make you suffer. I know of many ways to make you suffer. So much misplaced hatred. The petty struggles of mortals. Sorceries and secrets from all the ages are at my disposal. I know of many ways to make you suffer. Another mortal body wasted! Oh, you did not think you could defeat me so easily, did you? I am bound to Kashan Kutot, and will linger until my work is complete. The Dark Lord bade it so. You have given me much this day. You may take one volume from the hall. Choose wisely and be gone.
That timing of going down though is funny. Give me my rewards. Thank you. I don't think any of these are better than what I'm wearing, but it doesn't hurt to check. Melee skills, healing, no. Bleed pulses. I'm still wearing a level 119.
Let us not tarry.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
That's weird. We can do that one. Shadow Roost. This one's a quick one.
High above the Mordor Vale, nestled in a cleft upon the slopes of Agathras, lies Garth Dairovol, the Shadow Roost. It is said to be home to Khadmar, the terrible winged broodmother of the fell beasts of Mordor, whose countless children become favored mounts of the Nazgûl.
Has anyone got some exciting plans for their Friday? Or for some of you, for your Saturday?
For me.
Hey, Astro. How's it going, dude? In a moment, good to see you. Going good? Nice.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
What have you been up to lately, my friend?
The eggs have begun to hatch! Quickly! Toss the egg into the cavern below!
Toss the egg! Toss it! Toss it, toss it, toss it! Bye bye, egg.
The eggs have begun to hatch! Quickly! Toss the egg into the cavern below!
Been playing a lot of ESO. You lose your membership tomorrow. Oh no. What will you do? Are you gonna renew it? Or are you gonna come back and play some LOTRO? You want any incentives to come play LOTRO? I am hosting an event at the beginning of August.
The eggs have begun to hatch! Quickly! Toss the egg into the cavern below!
Toss it like you're tossing a dwarf. Never toss a dwarf. Gimli did not want to be tossed. Da 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 dum. Da da dee da 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 dum. Ah! My archer can pretty much win that on their own. Welcome in, Task. How are you? How you doing? All right, let's see if it works. Let's give a shout out to Task.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely glitched. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No.
Oh dear.
Please.
Welcome back, Astro. You were saying you're taking a break from ESO? No worries, yeah. Take a break because you're sick of what they are doing. That's fair. But yeah, if you want to take part in an awesome event, first Saturday of August, come hang out on the Glamdring server. We're going to be playing Eriador Bingo. It's recommended you are level 50 or above. There will be prizes up for grabs. Thank you very much to SSG who have provided me some codes. So there'll be LOTRO points, there'll be some titles, some character portrait frames as well. Oh, not a break, leaving completely. There's the other egg. What a weird place to hide an egg. Yeah. Well, come back to LOTRO. There's lots to do in LOTRO. LOTRO. I cannot get Minion add-on manager to work on Linux. I'll be done with that game.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
Alright, what do we still have? Still have Bar Nurne, which we haven't found. That's why you made a LOTRO account? Nice. So... Oh. Well, that's why it's in, thingy. I need to go to Thurinway. We can do that.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Alright, chat. I will be back in just a moment, and then we're going to head up and see if we can go do this last instance we need. Right. Don't do anything crazy, chat. I'm watching you. We're back. I'm back. Wee. You okay, Task? Yeah, we don't need no hype train. I'm good. Thanks, Astro. Okay, we gotta go up this long path. Which mobile gave you instant karma for trying to incite chaos? Haha. She wants you to eat 50 mayonnaise Oreos. We gotta hit the goal first, Sonic. Python Dad, welcome him. Good to see you, dude. Trivia. Alrighty. What is Mary's full name? I mean, if you really want to hit that goal, guys, you know, if everyone gifts 2 subs, everyone in chat gifts 2 subs will be there, no problems. But that'd be a really silly, ridiculous thing to do. Do. Merry-go-round. That's what happens when I eat too many donuts. This music is awesome, by the way. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Don't stray from the path. I got some chocolate mousse.
They knew what he would find. They knew a king's uses. For 2,000 years, the white tree had grown in that hidden vale, beyond the ken of men.
Chocolate mousse is dangerous, chat. Chocolate mousse is super dangerous. Super duper dangerous. No. Chocolate mousse, not chocolate goose. You did end up with chocolate sprinkles on the bread. Oh my gosh. Delicious, num num. Absolutely divine. Now what chocolate pudding for 7:30 in the morning? Too early for choco pudding. Or is it? Bum bum bum. Is it too early for choco pudding, Precious? I gotta show you guys a video. Those in the US, happy 5th. Happy 4th, but don't drink the 5th. Right, guys, if you haven't seen this before, you're missing out. I don't know if there's any profanity in the video, I can't remember. But just a heads up, there might be profanity. What's your profanity?
Wow, yum, yum, yum. Mark, thank you so much for your delicious Christmas dinner. I honestly couldn't fit in another bite.
Really? Because I have a Christmas pud.
Oh, maybe a little bit of pud then.
What a bloody surprise, mate. You got room for pud.
You love your pudding. All right, there's always a little bit of room for pud.
Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think I have room for pud.
There's no pressure. If you don't want to have any pud, Broden, then you don't have to have any pud.
Right, we just...
Oh, so you do want a little bit
just a little bit of pud. Little bit of pud. Little bit of pud.
I'll just get a sliver of pud, thanks. How much pud we talking? Like, about that much pud?
And if you guys want to see the rest of that video, I'll link it in chat. But that's an Australian group called Auntie Donna. They do a bunch of comedy skits and stuff. Get the trees, look at them all. Gaunt man.
After they took him, the Nazgul gave him to me. To me! The King of Gondor. Its last, if the whispers were true.
Ooh.
Never would I have dreamed of such an honor. Best knew what was to come. For I was not to kill him. Death was not their aim.
VP, welcome in, dude. Boomba.
As reward, I was blessed to be the first to bleed there. I gave myself freely,
Yo.
gladly. I sang as I writhed in my throes before the dark tree. In the end, though, he did what the Nazgul bade. When I was finished, he had become Mordor, only a husk of despair. A wretched thing. But it
Unlock.
sufficed.
Unlock. Huzzah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoopsies. You unlocked your doom. How are you, VP? Boombox. Oh my gosh, there's so many rune inscribed pages hiding around here.
In our master's honor, we built this fane, this woeful house where I have ever after worked my craft. A shrine of pain, of tears, of mingled death and life.
Alright, chat. You want me to eat some beans? Tell you what. For every person that scores 90 or higher in the drop game, I will eat a bean boozle. You've been working on a mod for a game? Ooh. What game? What mod?
None come unbidden to the houses of lamentation. And yet, here are the living and the deathless, uninvited and uninitiated. I have not forgotten the rites of old master, for Morloth shall soon drink of their blood. There is flesh to be cleansed, and there are minds to be broken. And all shall be left naked before the lidless eye.
Hey, welcome in, Scriff. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, so close, Astro. 88.79. That's alright. It's alright, guys. You know. But, you know, if you guys want me to eat a mayo Oreo... Sorry, if you want me to eat 50 mayonnaise Oreos, you know what to do. You're disgusting. They are absolutely disgusting. But I will do it for 50 subs. I will eat 50 of them. Max. Oh my gosh, Nov! Nov, thank you very much for the 10 gifted! Uh-oh. Oh no, this could be chaos. Nov gifted a sub to Streetwise Samji, Beck Roger, Lawans, VD Millen, Anariella, Thrainta, Leave Your Mouse to Astro, Killikilio, and Lord Dita Dude. Thank you so much, Nov. Yeah, so as you guys may have read, it does say I'll be eating 50 Oreos, but it will also contribute to helping me get a new, better webcam. Because ideally I want to... The current one I would much rather use for secondary camera, so if I was doing like Just Dance, or, you know, doing a Lego stream, stuff like that. So any sort of support is greatly appreciated, guys. But you don't have to feel obliged to do so, okay? Okay. Don't spend all your money here. Lego. Yeah, I need to do another Lego stream. It's been sitting there on my list for a while. I need to build the McAllister family home. Houses of Lamentation. Oh my gosh, the flayed servants are very red, aren't they? Oh, those blood reserves. Hold on. Hold up a minute. I can't summon the enchanted vessel here, but it's basically what they look like. Yeah, really cool. Ooh, I got blood all over me. Oh dear. Oh, look at these guys. Nov, you are a legend. You are an absolute legend, dude. I got some more trivia for you guys. Are you ready? Who is the first member of the Fellowship to kill one of the Urukai? Who was the first member of the Fellowship to kill one of the Urukai? Oh, no, you reckon Legolas? Anyone else in chat have any guesses? I mean, Legolas is a pretty solid guess. He is the one with the bow. The one with pinpoint accuracy. Astro says Gimli. Probably charged one of them down with his mighty axe. Oh, I hope that Goliath of a statue is not going to come alive. That could spell chaos. Well, the gifts the mistress has given, none of you can put an end to these intrusions. Whoa, okay. It's on like Donkey Kong. You're not going to possess the statue, are you? Surely not. No. Oh, I see what's happening here. Whatever I wish to possess shall be mine. Sheesh. Num num, delicious. I just love how many like marks and medallions I'm getting from these. Well, the answer was Aragorn for that question. You want another one, chat? Here we go. Which king slain by Sauron is played by the actor Peter McKenzie? Nope. Yeah, no one got the Urukai question. The answer was Aragorn. Was that book lore or movie lore? So the questions are movie lore. You're going for book lore? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Where am I meant to be going? I'm missing a blood reserve. There must be an uppity up somewhere. Why are those there? Oh, here's an up. Sweet. Let's keep climbing. And knock all the flensed. Nearly up the top. Nakor, your time is up. What a miserable legacy the Blood Witch has made for herself. Weak, malformed children, thin, unclean blood. None among them deserve the gift of Agath Kali, of the Witch King. And you come unbidden to Bar Nirnaeth, seeking to defile the greatest works of the Witch King. Hi. It shall not be so. Ah! Vessels! My blood is yours. Oh? Do I want to jump down? I guess not. I was like, these are all dead ritualists. Is there any point defeating the Morval in here? No. I'm just here for the boss fight. Don't mind me. I do that in combat, of course. Of course, why would I be allowed to just skip past them all? Alright, chat. New question. Here you go. What object does a Legolas find in a Warg Rider's hand after the Rohan refugee attack? This is a tricky one. It's a tricky question. Oh, yes, this has got it. This is got it. Ah, I was wondering when I'd have to get to come back here. Just keep on running, running, and running, running, and running. There's a few. Agath Kali, the Gaunt Woman. Ruler of Mordor. You're funny. No worries, Astro. Thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome day. Catch you again very soon. Oof. You're a bargain with the archivist, Dolguzagir. In exchange for my plague, I learned of the houses of lamentation. I learned of Morloth, and I learned of you, Agath Kali. Nothing for nothing, as he insisted. What is it you believe you are owed, Laerith? I asked only one thing. An heir born of our union. A Dark Lord Bat baby. Dark Lord Bat baby. Evil Batman? Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Must destroy the roots of Morloth. I actually quite like the purple cloak aesthetic to these Gauntmen. Where can I get my own? My own purple cloak, that is. I don't want a Gauntman with a purple cloak. I just want the cloak. Just to clarify, you know. It's over, party people. No magic remains in this world that could draw him back from the void. Ooh, she won't be happy about this. All of it lies. Lareth, get destroyed. Bye bye, crazy bat lady. Bye bye. Bye bye. Now what? Now, what is this? Is the fool which led yet more unwanted guests through the houses of lamentation?
Teach them as I have taught you, my servants.
Ooh, Moloth. I gotta take out the roots. I gotta remove that corruption. I can't remove it. There we go. I don't know if I actually removed the corruption or it was just like, yep, you've done enough. I assume she went uppity up. Maybe not. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, here we go. Another path. But there's enough roots. I don't want to have to run all the way back. For one stinking root. No, we're good. Is that bad?
I was the first to bleed before Morloth. Morloth the Black, the Dire, the Profane. I have offered it the blood of kings, of nobles, of peasants. I have heard every desperate promise, every lamentation, every plea for death. Yours too shall go unanswered. And I am...
Fine, I'll attack the root. Wait, I might as well teleport. Teleport to Ekad Uil. Huzzah. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mablong. We also need to go... see what we can do from these fellas.
Now then.
Now what am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the dog, which is oh my gosh, pristine relics. Are you kidding me? Reclamation continues. 6K.
Now then.
Oh, I can exchange tokens for one measly 200.1. Okay. Yeah, it's not cheap stuff, is it?
Let us not tarry.
What am I up to? Deed completed. Didn't I have... Here we go. Okay.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
So we're now working through Reclamation Continues number 3. It's gonna take a lot of work then. Even if I'm exchanging tokens, that's only gonna give me the 200 one, which is not worth it at all.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Expensive. So very, very, very expensive. Wait a minute. The Rangers of Athelion. Thurendal has a
Will
quest.
you hear my plight?
Defeat orcs in Minas Morgul. Nah. Let's go talk to Marblong and Rimachanch real quick. Wait, didn't I bind to the milestone in there? Oh, well, Marblong is not there anyway. He's just at the camp.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
We can go talk to Marblong. Why not?
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
I could have sworn I had set up a thing in there. YOLO. Well, family, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The time is nearly upon us.
Into the rumor chant. Milestone, set, milestone. Wait, I did. Toragungol. Darn it. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Anyone who wants to take part in the drop game. It's now or never! Well, it's now or whenever the next time is. Alright, what's our next quest? Track nearby quests. We need to do the epilogue. Find someone who knows about the broken key. Who would know about a broken key? Go to Yarn Fast. Because my best thought is it's going to be where we found the book, right? Where we found the Book of Mordor. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends.
My wife wanted me to take a spider route instead of dispatch and disposal. I acquiesced to her request and took out the spider, had a few beers. Nice bloke that spider is, too. He's a proper web designer.
I like it glowingly. I like a dude. Bum 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 banana. Every time I think those red dots are enemies, but no they're not. They just lit up areas on the ground, I think. Kill.
What a surprise, my friend.
As we are so close, I'll forgive your unheralded intrusion into my home. Here's the door. I know where I'm going. Boy.
Yes, what can I do for you? This should not take long.
Let's make the key, please. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's do some crafting while I wait the 5 minutes. No, I need to use the forge too, so let's forge together. And we all forge. And we all forge together. Together. Here I am listening to them forging. I didn't even realize that I finished doing my bit of forging. Whoops. Let's make another 20. Again, didn't even hear myself finish forging. Whoopsie. Pieces of Ithilgalad armor steel. Too expensive. I can make some essences though. That's expensive. I'm gonna use a thingy. Warmly moonlit essences. Wouldn't it be funny if I had no essence gear right now? That would be hilarious. I should have made a tier 5 one. Still can. So those are item level 440. What are these ones? 435. Oh, they're pretty close. Pretty similar. Still forging the key. That might actually work out almost perfect. Crafting. Fantastic. And a great timing too.
The key is forged.
Let's see if it opens the box.
Well, does the key fit in the lock or not? A shard of glass, no more than a hand's breadth in size. This is the treasure.
Do not know what I expected, but I expected more than this. Yes, let's go ask Gandalf. Gandalf! Gandalf! My Lord Elrond. Good to see you. Call of the North.
Greetings.
Should inform you, all is not well in the Vales. The Eagles have recently warned me that trouble is brewing in the Lang Flood.
What do we have here?
Well, I'm here to talk to Gandalf. Gandalf takes priority.
Did you learn anything about the broken key given to you by Gothmog?
Tell Gandalf what happened in Yarnfast and showed him the last shard you obtained.
There is a moving radiance held within this glass. It reminds me of something.
Is this a shot of glass from the beacon in the tower's topmost chamber? Did he record the location of the weapons sought by Gothmog?
It is time to hear the rest of Vowen's tale. What secrets did Vowen hide within these halls of memory? Let us now discover them, my friend.
I believe this will be our last delve into the words of our distant friend, Vowen. Yes, I say friend, for though the tomb has left us, comes from Mordor and bears the sigil of Sauron upon its cover. I've detected little malice on the part of the Zawaruka who wrote it. He's expanded our knowledge of the past, and for that I call him friend. It reveals hidden writing that speaks of Mordor. That is where Vowen picks up the tale, and that is where we should follow in these halls of memory. Dun dun dun. To Mordor I went then, seeking word of my vanished friend, Gandalf reads aloud. My mind wandered on the hard journey. I remembered our adventures together, and they brought a smile to my face, even in that dark land. But there were other memories too, and regrets, and those were less welcome. He'd just become King of Gondor, and the crown was an ill fit. The taunts of the Witch King at Forno stayed away to him. If my horse had not bolted, he often began, but one of us was always there to keep him from dwelling upon it. If Magaldir had lived, his words might have kept Aena from going into Minas Morgul, but Magaldir was dead and would never return from Durthang. Could I have stopped him? This is the thought that comes back to me again and again, as I write these passages in the dim light of the accursed beacon. He had just become king, and I trusted that his knights would keep him safe. Gondor was no land for Zaruka, and I had deeds of my own to perform. I remember his words to me before I returned to the northern mountains. Go find your city, Vowen. Go find Thafagathor. I embraced him then, and bid him farewell. I will, I told him. Good, he responded. Perhaps then you'll stop talking about it morning and evening. 7 years after that parting, I learnt from travellers upon the road that King Aena went to Imlad Morgul with a band of knights and vanished. I set out at sunrise the following morning, bid farewell to my wife, and resolved to find Aena. That is a lot of dialogue. Whew. We're going off the page. I came to live in the city of Minas Morgul, hiding in plain sight among the other wicked dwarfs that served and their foul masters. It was unpleasant work and it was cruel, but every disagreeable task elevated my position in the city. Other dwarfs claim the Zaruka have no patience. I proved them all wrong. Is it by this point that Aena is no longer Aena? It's gonna be like, I can't leave. This is my home. Yes, I cannot leave. He has barred the way with cruel enchantment. You are always the most stubborn of my friends, Anna. They're transformed into the cargo. Wraiths of evil that exist only to serve him. Stowing away Nazgul, the 9. Cargo Alyssa. He allows me to keep my sword for it figures in his plan. He wants me to despair, to abandon all hope of a free life. That last moment, he wishes for me to fall upon my own blade. Sounds like a trick to me. He is willing to wait. We will think of something. There is still time. The Witch King's pride will be his downfall. He thinks to rob you of the spark that drives you, Anna. The fire that so infuriates him. As long as that passion to resist him burns within you, he will not know victory over you. I've stayed here too long. I will be back tomorrow, my friend. Sonic, you ask, after the Nothing But LOTRO period ends, what's the plan? So, I will still be playing LOTRO. However, I won't be playing just LOTRO. I will finally be playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island. I will finally be playing Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't remember if there was anything else that I owe chat. Oh, well, I need to do that Fearless stream, but that can happen at any time. And the Eton stream. I need to write that down. Yeah, Hello Kitty Adventure Island. It's gonna be a fantastic time. Oh, and Tales of the Shire will be coming out soon. The grinding wheel showed no mercy. Time moved onwards. Read Gandalf. Must be some means of escape. I've searched this tower high and low and delved into every corner, but there was nothing. What have you thought of? I have an echo. I shouldn't. Do you have my stream open twice? Did you come across in the raid from Tux earlier today? Anyone else hear an echo? No, you are all good. How are you doing today, Calicalio, by the way? I cannot leave without alerting the Lord of the Nazgul. But the same cannot be said for Orthadale. I would send this sort of way, as far away as can be managed. Good. It's been hot here though. What sort of temperatures are you getting? We're getting, it's probably like 0 degrees right now in New Zealand. $35. Woo. Now that is a nice hot. I would need to constantly have a nice cold beverage with me today. Temperature. He's gonna be the distraction, isn't he? Zero. Yeah, because it's winter. Winter here in New Zealand. I would love if it was like mid-20s. Not too hot, not too cold. Ah, here we are. And Elf says with satisfaction. Every step I took in those dungeons was the heaviest of my life. Orlung. What has changed? I will not leave without Anna. You say he has already fled. Happy news. 26 degrees for you, Nov. Wait, Orlang was the distraction? Wow. Very unfortunate that this is how it had to happen. Something was needed to draw their attention away from the bearer of the sword. I knew McIlness was more fleet of foot than Orlang, and would have the greatest chance of escaping the valley, so I gave her the sword. Set her free. Only after she was fled did I go to release Orlang, and there was little time to waste. I sent the tower's guardians after him almost immediately, and he led them on a desperate chase. Sword at least never came back to Imlad Mordor. It was not so with poor Orlang. He did. Very dead. And so ends the hidden runes Voan left within the Black Book of Mordor. If the Knight McIlness escaped and came to free lands, Voan does not tell. And yet, I think we've learned enough for me to suggest possibilities. I believe McIlness escaped the bounds of Mordor in possession of Orthodale, the Rising Star, but not without injury. But how long did she journey, and to where did she go? We cannot know for certain, but it seems she did not make for Minas Tirith, or word of her would appear once again, and it does not. I think she turned northward in an attempt to put as much distance between herself and the Witch King as she was able. Did she survive the journey and live out her days in peace? Did she succumb to wounds freshly inflicted during her escape, or those she endured during the years of her torment in the dungeons? Was she recaptured by hunting parties set by the Witch King? Though I never learned which of these came to pass, and I cannot say. But of this I am quite certain. Whatever may have been the fate of this Knight of Gondor, the blade she carried out of the Morgul Vale survived. Orthodale was of elf make, wielded first by Magordir, the elf during the siege of Barad-dûr, and later by King Eomer of Gondor. But in time its history was forgotten, and its name was lost. It became just a sword, handed down from bearer to bearer for many years. Somehow it found its way into the hands of a Dunedain, and became an heirloom of the house. This is how it came to the Ranger Golidir. Yes, though it endured much over the years, I think the sword that would be remade in the forges of Rivendell and renamed Dunekar was once known as Orthodale, and so the Rising Star became the Avenger of the West. It's kind of sad. It is conjecture only, but I believe it is true.
Much that was obscured from us now seems clear.
When the sword Dunekar pierced Mordorith's form in the throne room of Khârn Dûm, the purpose of the Witch King was fulfilled. 1,000 years later, but not in the manner for which he planned. Bonds were made that day, and months later, on the Pelennor fields before Minas Tirith, they would be broken. He could not remember it, but 1,000 years later, in his final act of resistance, freedom from the domination of Mordor. Gandalf closes the Black Book, and he looks up to you. That is enough for now, my friend. We've come to the end of the moonriding. But the discovery has stirred in me the certainty that I missed something in my earlier perusal of this tomb. I do not know what it may have been, but I can sense its presence still. Ah, mysteries upon mysteries. Perhaps I will return to this matter when We have satisfied our other charge. Yeah, we've spent too many hours in study and neglected our other tasks.
You've forgotten why I came this way.
Yes, escorting the boons. Let's go. Boons. Isildur's boons.
Greetings. I am Leothred.
Told you in my letter, I came north to study the legacy of my people. Just come along. You come up with me. I'm not running back down here for you. Wish to see Leothred to where he wants to go, I have no objection. All I ask is that he pays the toll. Pay the toll.
You will guide me then. Splendid. I hope that I'm not a burden to you.
Travel to Otherbarg. Well, let's go to Holtvis. Hey. El Capitan. And I think that these enemies are all grey now. Crazy.
In many ways, the story of my people begins with King Malhari of the Northmen. Here, Mahwini built the Hall of Avabarg and named it the chief fortress of the Aithuda.
It was not the safest of places, though. The coming of the horsefolk roused the orcs, who attacked them again and again over the next century. Chaos. No, we gotta defeat orcs. Alright, Shadows. Hope you're all doing well. Let's do a drop game. You know what? I'm gonna do it for subs this time. 75 or higher. I'll give out a sub to chat. Sound fair? 75 or higher. So if anyone's out there lurking in the chat, join the drop game. While I aimlessly run around trying to find orcs. We'll take a meatball palm. Oh, I don't know if we have any more of those. They're pretty popular.
Forthari's youngest son was Frumgar, a boy of 12.
Oh, ho, ho, unlucky. Gandalf! Get Radagast and, what's his name? Nathi? Is that Nathi? Frumgar even received an ancient sword of Westernese, which he named Rothblada, from Kuranir the White. Frumgar was victorious, it was said. However, defeat only stoked the orcs' thirst for blood. 13 years later, the orc returned to raise this Ithilda's land and sack Avabag. Defeat more orcs. It's looking a bit old now.
Frumgar named his son Fram, and swore he would not know the same sorrow when he was grown.
6 years after Fram's birth, Angmar fell. The kingdom's demise was sudden, coming only a year after the Witch King's final victory over Arthedain and the fall of Fornost. Do I relate this story to you? Ingmar's fall had an important connection with my people. This time, Gundabad no longer had the Iron Kingdom at its back, and the moors and glens of the Wellingfolds no longer seemed so daunting as they had to Mawini 100 years before.
Perhaps it would be in our best interest to check in with Grimbeorn.
Well, we are going to continue working on the epilogue before we head back to Grimbeorn. Black Book of Mordor is coming to a close. Look at this. Ooh. Are you ready for Gundabad? I believe we have the Wells of Lang. Oh, Wells of Langflood is 130 to 140, isn't it? I'm not sure actually. Unless that's just a 140 area. I'm ready for wherever the game takes me next. Because we've also got Angmar. Angmar Reborn, is that 130 or 140? I just don't know. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna be level 130 for a while. Gandalf.
I sense the presence of evil.
There's evil afoot.
There is a dreadful presence here, but I cannot see the source of it.
Vagari, the Wanderer.
I remember now. It was lost to me.
Dread Charybdis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the GMC, the Gantoran Mining Company. How are you? Hope you are having a fantastic day. Remember now, it was lost to me, but now it has returned. I know what I saw, I know what I did. I want to confess to you what I saw and what I did. I want one among the living to know of my misdeeds.
Do not forget this is a creature of evil, but I think we should heed it. Let us hear what Vagari has
There's
to
stuff
say.
to come before. Was a Lang Flood, Elder Slade, then back in time for Azanul Bazaar, and then finally going to bed.
Long ago. So very long ago. This is my tale. Hear it, and know from whence I came.
Cannot trust my memories of that land. Are they true recollections, or the fleeting shadows of stories I was told? The impressions to others? I cannot say, but I know the name I was given. I was born Adunzagar. My father, the Captain General of Numenor's fleets. His title was Sword of the Sun. Silda told me that my father's spies prevented her from reaching the ships in time. Angmar's 140. Okay, thank you, sister. Had won a number of victories on Isildur's behalf. Battle of Talang's Neck. It was I who accepted the surrender of King Ryok. I myself delivered Ryok's axe and spear to Isildur and attended the victory feast with him. Of King Candy. It was like a poor riff at that time. Oh, King Candy's surprised that I'm still up. Fantastic. Hey, Georgie. In secret we plotted our troth. Before the stone my foster father set upon Eric. Why secretly? King Ryok had pledged peace to my people, but he still hated the men of Numenor. Reventlow knew this, but the ways of the heart are not those of the mind. Long day, very long day. What have you been up to today, dude? Keel. Senator Summer could not cling to him. Stole gold from the treasury of Prince Aerta of Balfalos and sent as much as I could be done secretly to Reventlow to provide for the boy. Sauron's war had begun, and the kings sent word to all their allies that it was time to honor their vows. Y'all have been born with blue eyes. Uncommon, but not unknown among the wild men. Just finished a mad shift, but that's the life of a bartender. Hey, King Candy, thank you for the cats. Thank you for the kitty cats. So I didn't realize you worked as a bartender, that's pretty cool. Which part of the country are you in again? Obviously, if you don't mind sharing. The men of the mountain would not fight against Sauron, and so the curse of Isildur was levied against them. Oh, Wellington, nice. Does Wellington have much of a nightlife? I've wondered that. Like, I remember being in Wellington earlier this year, coming across, and it was like so dead in the city. Went north, and my foster brothers, with the Isildur and my foster brothers, to summon aid from Arnor from the Alps. Isildur offered me the chance to be the Captain General I dreamed of becoming. Commander of all the armies of the Dúnedain, but no longer did my heart desire it. I longed only to return to the White Mountains so I could find my wife and my son. Rather a prince, for Éomer and all his sons perished during the war. Belfast needs a new master. Open till 3 AM? Oh, okay. That's crazy. You've been up since 7 AM? Whew, get some sleep, dude. I've also been up since 7, so I can't say much. It's a task. It's a tasky task. Hello, tasky task. I didn't realize you were still live. Yeah, I'm here. Whoa, horse! What a close-up. Point of view, you're an NPC in the Shire. King Candy, thank you for the heart. No sleeps. No sleep buddies. Woo! But a sleep. Sleep. Sleepity sloop. The pieces fall into place, and I begin to see the sad road that brought the shade of Telendil to this place and this state.
The pieces fall into place. Turandil's confession has not yet ended. If he will say more, we must listen.
More news.
I have more to tell, though it caused me pain.
Let's try another shout out. I want to do see if we get any cool shout outs for Jules.
Never before had I known such despair.
I know it. Oh, here, the Store Hobbit Butcher.
It's Copy.
Your cleaver. Who's got the cleaver?
It's Copy the Butcher.
It's the butcher.
Copy the Butcher. Butcher Copy. Copy the Butcher. The Blade of Lebanon. I offer thee the chance to redeem thyself. Yeah, every time I go to Kligo now, I'm like, it's Copy. You aidest him. If you bringest... What's with the isting? Do you ist everything? Look, even great. The greatest desire. I'm kidding, that's pretty natural. I suppose it is more Old English. Is it more common in Old English to say ist these things with many ists? Or is it just the Black Blade of Lebanon being extra? Say that in the King Candy voice. Oh boy. If thou aidest him, if thou bringest him back to power. Hey, Georgie, if thou aidest him, if thou bringest him back to power, we will have a fantastic time. Hee. It's an article, but they were once human. They were once man. There was something else the master can offer. Don't fall for a Taladin. Well, we know he falls for it, because, you know, clearly the outcome over here. And so I became my father's son after all. How many twisting paths had Adunzagar, son of Udazagar, come to this place? The name Tadandil no longer suited me, but I knew I needs must wear it a little longer if I was to fulfill my bargain with the Blade of Lebanon. I returned from the wilderness gaunt and haggard, but with newfound purpose. I returned to Minas Ithil just as my foster father, Isildur, prepared to depart for Numinas, to claim his father Elendil's throne. Falsehoods came more easily to me than they once did. I told Isildur and my brothers that I had been waylaid and wounded by orcs on the road. That would have been the end, I said, but for the Ordoth, the men of the mountain. They rescued me and nursed me back to health. But they have my gratitude. I tell you true, I would count their broken oaths repaired for this deed. What say you, Tadandil? Isildur's not that much taller, is he? Surely. Level up again. Whoa. Heck yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate the support, King Candy. You are more reckless than others of your kind I have slain. But there is something else, too. Shadow lies upon you, deeper and darker than that on any orc. Is that why you've given us the marching orders for your band, and suggested this plan of attack? It is more detailed than any orcish plan of the battle. Feint and a retreat, followed by a finishing attack when their guard is down. Why betray your king? Trying to get that high level character for your stream. What's the high level character? You're a level 4 member. I don't even know how the member stuff works. Same here, I just want to be a high level member. I think it's you level up from like gifting and stuff like that. The shade of Talendil says nothing.
Much has been made clear to me by Tarandil's confession. Tarandil's confession draws to its close.
Fear and relentless worry gnawed at me on that northward road.
Personal goal in life? Heck yeah, man.
The second attack was more fierce than the first had been. Isildur's defeat seemed certain.
Honor her, no! Have a good stream. I'm gonna get some sleep for the stream today. No worries at all, King Candy. Have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Things go ill for us, brother. Shot in the back with arrows. The riverbank. You must have escaped the riverbank. Hey, thank you for the GG, King Candy. Dude, I appreciate it. Nope. Armor. Swim, swim, swim. And while we're swimming, don't forget to exclamation mark drop, exclamation mark drop, exclamation mark drop. 75 or higher. The offer stands once more. Mithril, welcome in. 75 or higher, you get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. Yes, let's go, Scriff. Isildur! Oh my gosh, Chris! Chris, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months, 4 months, 4 months. Let's go. How are you? I'm gonna do a shout out for Chris. If you don't know who he is, go check him out. Awesome dude.
Caution, concealed entrance. I should get a lower back tattoo that says caution, concealed entrance.
I think that's a good insert right there, sister.
Some things I say, things I shouldn't.
All is lost, all is ashes. 1,000 curses upon you. Without the ring, I cannot fulfill my bond. I cannot save my family. But Avantel, heal. I tried. I tried. I tried. Still no tattoo yet. Guys, we need to help fund Chris's tattoo. Oh dear. Oh dear. How are we all today? How are we, chat? How's everyone doing? I'm alright. I'm surprisingly still awake. Been up for...
And I perished.
Been up for 20 hours. I'm on 4 hours of sleep.
I desired to confess my treachery, and I have done so.
There remains but one thing for me. Will seek for my wife and child, for Badavantel and Heal. You're doing the same quests as me. Hello. Whether it be doom undeterred or rest finally achieved, do they linger still in this world? I have to know. If I must consign myself to mindless oblivion in the effort, so be it. I face it without fear.
I do not forgive you, Tarandil. My son not of blood, but of choice.
Set aside my vengeance. There is no suffering I could impose that you have not inflicted upon yourself. Yeah. 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 As I said, there's two people that people worry about sleep-wise. Me and the streamer. What are you talking about?
Hearing the tale of Tarandil in its fullness fills me with both satisfaction and regret.
The first for the responses in it to question. First for the responses in it. The first for the responses in it to questions long unanswered. But the second for my own part in the tale. The evil deeds he performed cannot be excused, but if I had known the full extent, I might have stayed my hand. At the entrance to the Valley of Rivendell. To Lalia's market we go. Oh my gosh, there's a few people hanging out in town.
How can I be of service?
Going on a trip to our favorite elven ship. That makes no sense. Ooh. Guys, should I buy the RoboCop game? It's 90% off. The Suicide Squad game is also 95% off. Ooh, that is a big, big discount. No. No, don't spend money. Don't be silly and spend money. Feels like it's been a long time since I was last in Rivendell. So long. For a long time. Whoa. Let's give a shout out to Sir Chunks. He's currently playing a game called... What is it called? While We Wait Here. Looks very interesting. But he's the one that told me about this shout out thing, so let's give him a shout out and see what it does.
Oh no, I mean, I'm a dirty girl.
Next time you all go visit Chunks, call him a dirty girl, I guess. Maybe this was a bad idea getting the shout out thing, because now I'm gonna like want to use it all the time. Let's give Goshel a shout out, eh? Goshel!
So Chunks, worse than raging, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed, Gosho. I know. My god, I've turned into my father. Now that is disappointing. No, that is depressing. No.
And of course, Sir Chunks is mentioned in the Goshel clip. That is funny. 5 degrees of separation, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Put that away.
Oh Lady of the Triple Crows, what has angered your bestie Morgoth and caused him to break the transfer button like he did the lamps?
Put it away! That's very Vela. Put it away!
After the passage of so many years, I have come at last to Rivendell, as was my vow.
My thoughts turned to Anna. Rivendell fell to darkness. Through the art to the blade of the limited. Pardon me. One of the Nazgul were not the greatest nor the most evil, but Anna fell to the Lord of the Nazgul himself. The blood of my brother ran through his veins, and I chastened him for not resisting. Fixed him for failure. I, who might have ended the reign of Saladon forever, and could not. I regret my words. Anna should not be left to rot within Minas Morgul. Did I say he died as Gothmog? Nay, he died as Aener, descended through many generations from my brother Anarion, who perished on the fields before Barad-dûr. It is my hope that the body of Aener will be recovered and given a king's rest.
Isildur and the ring came to Rivendell long years after he so vowed. Now both are gone from the world.
Vaughn's handwriting is very distinctive, and as I scoured it for any further clues, I quite ignored the drawings, which decorate the margins of several pages. In those illustrations, I finally recognized further dwarf runes. I did not see them during my previous studies because they were not written in Vaughn's hand. Alright, before we do that, I need to post my short for the day. It's crazy when I'm actually still up to post my short. Norm was a brook yesterday. Took a heal over time from a took a hit from a roving through in a Numinas so I could get a monument. Damn, Norm is a legend. Stay by me the last few Eve Spires quests. Whole of Minerain and a whole of a Numinas. Damn. Your savior. Your protector. Oh, Norm. He was seriously the only thing I need to do is the Tomb of Elendil. That pain up the butt. Big pain up the butt. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm here. I'm just doing the things. Alright, chat, you should see my short has gone live. It's gone live on TikTok, and it should be going live in just a moment on YouTube. Alright, chat. New short is now live. Go check it out over on the tubes. There we go. Hey, it's this person again.
These runes were not made by Vowen's hand. They were made by another. What secrets did she add to the holes of memory? I wonder.
I met Vowen, who would be my husband. When I was young, my beard was but a shadow of what it is today. I did not count him much of a dwarf. It was only with the passage of years that he earned my love. And now we have a son. Zako is his name. And already I have filled his ears with the stories of his father's adventures. But he is young, and to him tales are just tales. Ask an old dwarf that tales of her youth, and she may not remember them. So I do not entrust the story to Tasgo, though he is dearest to me in all this world, and I will raise him to be all as Alruka should be. It was Vowen's wish that I record the end of his tale in the tome he brought out of Mordor, and this I now do. For 12 years, he remained in Mordor. Scriff Nation, thank you for the YouTube sub. Is that Scriff Boy? Thanks, dude. For 12 years, he remained in Mordor, and when he finally returned, he was not the same. The time he spent among such wickedness in the Black Land and the citadel of Minas Morgul, it took its toll upon him. No one could have survived such an experience unchanged, but by my beard, I say none could have done better than my Vowen. Thank you so much, Scriff. You guys, don't forget, you can check out my socials. Just follow that post right there. I miss him every day. Delve deeper into the halls of memory. He spent years in Minas Morgul trying to free his friend from a cruel fate. It was not to be. The torments of the Witch King proved too severe. Anna's resistances fell, as he knew they would. He had told Voen this day would come. My husband refused to believe it. Alas, the depth of the evil in that place overmastered Voen's hopeful heart, and the words of his friend proved true. Voen was but one wicked dwarf among many who served in Minas Morgul. He tried to remind Aena of his old life, but it was to no avail. Use that name in my presence, and I will have you slain. Dun dun dun. Tell my master I will join him presently at Bar Nerne. The Mistress of Lamentation has a task for me. Thank you for your mercy, Mordor. Voen knew the time had come. He ascended the stairs in the tower and came to the very highest chamber, where resided the great beacon. He broke a shard from its reflective surface, and using the secret arts of our kind, he trapped a ray of the moon's light in that glass. Sitting in that high place, my husband took from his satchel an empty tome he had taken from an archive in the city. The accursed sage that governed it never knew the book to be missing. In the light of that moon, Voen wrote the tale of his years, and he left nothing out. He wrote of Magaldir the elf, into whose life my husband came only near the end, and wept to not have known him longer. He wrote of the knights of Gondor, with whom he adventured in Gundabad and elsewhere. Hopeful Silmatar, courageous Calatur, swift Mikilnis, and loyal Orolong, whose death grieved him for all the rest of his days. But most of all, he wrote of Aena, the lost king of Gondor and his dearest friend. It would be the only record of the man Aena. It would be the only record of the man Aena had been before he fell into the net of the Witch King. When Voen could find no more words to write, he found a plain coffer in the city and fashioned 2 keys to open it. One of the keys he kept, and the other he set beneath hammer and broke the end. He presented the broken key to the wraith who had once been his friend. I need no gifts from Morgul slaves. The gift is not from me, it is from your master. The Lord of the Nazgul wants you to keep this key on your person. It will unlock a mighty weapon, a weapon that cannot be overcome. The tests of your Nazgul master are no concern of mine. Ah, I see. Well played, well played. I have done my duty, Mordor. Farewell, I say. Farewell. Voan left Minas Morgul then, walking as if he were its master, and could not be harmed. He did not stay in Mordor. After 12 years, my husband returned to me. 12 years. I suppose that's not a long time for dwarfs, but whew. Even hidden among the margin illustrations in the Black Book, the tone of Bozina's writing is as clear as the crystal surface of a mountain lake. I had some questions. Our home in Yarnfast needed some repair, and Voan wished to construct something else. A hidden room. He wanted to build a secret chamber in which to hide the book he had written. The chamber took many years to finish. It was his life's work, and into its construction he poured every part of himself. On the walls he carved the song for Thafagathol. That was the dream he set aside for the loves of his friends, and the memory of their struggles. But it still captured his imagination. Often I would enter the hidden chamber, unnoticed, and find him staring at the song, humming to himself. More than once I would interrupt his musings and hear him speaking softly in the dim light. One day, he would say from time to time. One day. Our son was born in the years following his father's return from Mordor, and he delighted to play in the hidden room, but eventually Voan grew cross and forbade his son from entering. It is disrespectful, Tarzko. He chided the boy. This room is a crypt. It is a tomb for the dwarf I was, and for my friends who have died, and worse than died. What could be worse than death? Tarzko asked him once. But that was the end of the discussion. Voan would no longer speak openly of the hidden chamber or the tomb within. In time, my husband felt the onset of his years and knew his end approached. There was one last journey for us to make, and then he would be satisfied with the life he had lived. Three of us journeyed westward to the Grey Mountains. It's been a long journey, but I have a few steps more to take. I trust you both know you have all my love. Good. Keep the deeds of the Zalruka close to your heart, Tarzko, and live by their example. You'll be a strong dwarf, and brave, stronger and braver than I have been, I expect. I'm proud of you, my son. Take care of your mother, and see that she wants for nothing. Bozina, you are more dear to me than you know, and these years have been better than I deserve. Take care of Tarzko, and know that I will bear the memories of our time together, wherever these steps take me. Is he really going to find Thafagathol? What do you believe, Tarzko? I hope so. I think so. Bye! Bye, Bowen! Then he was gone. We returned to Yarnfast. My husband was right. Tarzko grew to be a fine, strong dwarf, and as the years passed, he proved an able help to his mother, to the rulers of the Iron Hills, He spoke often of the great deeds of Zelruk, past and present. Owen would have been very proud of his son. I placed the tome my husband had written in the hidden chamber and sealed the door. I entered the secret room less and less often as the years went on, and in time I stopped going inside it all. Tasgo does not remember the journey we took to the Grey Mountains with his father, but every now and then he asks what I think happened to him. He found the lost city of Tharfagarthol, I tell him, and he smiles. And why should he not? Vowen survived Mordor, and Minas Morgul, and defied the edicts of the Witch King himself. I think if anyone could find that lost city, it would be my husband. Now I feel the passing of the years as Vowen did, and I know my time is nearly ended. I've come into the hidden chamber one last time, and I will write the conclusion of my husband's story. My friends defied evil, he said to me, and I do not want them forgotten. I promise to conclude the tale, and now that I have done so, I will set this book down upon his table, and sing the song my husband carved upon the walls. I will leave the hidden chamber and seal the door, and then I think I will sit for a time and think of Vowen. If any should find this book after a year, or 2, or 10, know that Vowen and Bozina and their son were happy with their lot, and despite the difficulties of their time, they knew that even a hopeless night must come to an end, and there would always be a good-hearted folk ready and eager to greet the dawn. Farewell, unknown friend. Farewell. Make sure before you hand in the very last quest, don't do what I did and lose your black book. How did you lose it?
I am pleased to know the end of the tale.
Reminded of Isildur's last request, you tell Gandalf that the son of Elendil repented of his words concerning Aenna, and hoped his body might be recovered from Barad-Gûrden. Gandalf mirthfully raises an eyebrow. It has already been done, Gantoran. Aragorn, that is to say King Alisar, commanded that Aenna's body be recovered before I began the northward journey. Aenna was a king of Gondor, he said to me. He should return to the land he loved, and that loved him. Within the hour, guards of the citadel were dispatched to carry out the king's command. They found the watching stones outside the tower abandoned, and passed within without objection. Aenna's body was borne from the city, and returned to Minas Tirith. He was laid to rest in the tomb of his fathers on the silent street, and at last he knew freedom from the shadows of Mordor and the long reach of Angmar. Well, I think that is story enough for one journey. I thank you once again for your company on this long road, and I shall seek for you when next I have cause. Until then, farewell. Should you have needed me before then, look for me at the lodge of our good friend Grimbeil. Oh yeah. Well, there's the Black Book of Mordor. I already had it sitting in my inventory. It is done. The Black Book of Mordor.
Awareness activated! Ah!
Aubrey, welcome in. Good morning. I have indeed finished the Black Book of Mordor.
I don't remember. I don't remember what cherries I pop and...
Ah. Well, that's not the worst clip we've had tonight. Alright, where are we up to? I probably can't do that still, which is a shame. Blood of Azog. Oh, we gotta go to Anak Kurfu. Elder Slade. Can't do Rumor Chant at the moment. I need 2 pages. 2 pages for that one. I need so much of the Great Alliance stuff. Argonath, Telethrui. We have a couple of pages down there. I have like 15 quests that are lost lore pages. Go talk to Grimbeon. Grimbeon, I'm coming. Tell me your thoughts on the Black Book. I thought it was quite enjoyable. It was nice to see some gaps filled in. Learn a bit more about Isildur and his family. And then obviously the relations. The relations to which Gothmog aka Mordorith had. Yes, my quest log does need a tidy up. I almost made that into a short the other day and I was like, for my sake maybe I shouldn't. No one remembers it anyway. Well, everyone in chat remembers it now.
You have returned.
Afraid I cannot allow it. Really? Hello, crazy runekeeper. Are these quests given by the family?
Oh, bother.
No, no. Here's the quests.
Must I explain everything?
So sad Isildur, betrayed by those closest to him. Glorfindel was a punk butt. I still don't know what the issue was with Glorfindel. I don't remember much about him. Ah, you mean when the elves died to the 9? Yeah, but do you think he could have done much about that? There's no way dude could have taken on all the 9. Gandalf.
Yes, I have been expecting you.
Oh, we're not finished yet. Deliver the Black Book to kill Tailspinner. Coverdale in the House of Law. Deliver the Black Book to Kadarsgar. I knew of your encounter with him. I chose not to say anything. I am pleased my trust in you is not misplaced. Why then might we entertain Kadarsgar's request? Why, it is for that very reason. We know what the book says, and he does not. He believes it contains the secret to preventing his decline. Securing his power, but it does not. It does contain a great deal of confusion and mystery for one who does not know how to read it. And that is to say nothing of the trick with the shard of beacon glass. Who should I give the Black Book to? I almost want to give it to Kadarsgar just to be like, hey, so this isn't gonna help you, my dude. This isn't gonna, you know, make you succeed. It's just a tale of old. That one bit I never finished was the epilogue. Apparently there's a lot I missed. What do you reckon? Gussie, good morning. Happy weekend, Gussie. How are you? Aubrey reckons we give it to Kadarsgar.
Being a little bit more now.
Uh-oh, we got some Phasmo.
Hopefully will settle down. That was from the soul.
Oh my gosh, Gussie.
It was. That came from
God!
the toes and the soul.
I think I might have.
I think you might have made me she.
Holy cow!
Whoopsies. Gussie, how are you doing? I think OG sister gave it to Kadarsgar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do. Yeah, welcome in, Gussie. Good, thank you. How are you all? I'm good. I don't know about the rest of the chat. I'm still up here streaming at 3:30 in the morning. Now's probably a good chance to remind people though. Bingo! If you want to take part in Eriador Bingo, it's happening at the start of August, the first Saturday. If you are interested, please do sign up. It will make things easier on the day. But there are prizes to be won. There'll be prizes to be won, including LOTRO points. Thank you very much to Cord and the team at SSG for providing some codes. There's also going to be, wait for it, titles and some character portrait frames. Everyone is welcome to take part. What's wrong with the command? Oh, I just gotta change the date. I'll do that now. You'll save the link and share it? Absolutely. Let me just quickly update the actual writing so it says the right thing. Bingo, 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 bingo. Here we go. Because it is the 2nd of August. Alright, here we go, chat. And there's the other one. How much wood could a wood chop chop if a wood chop could chop wood? Do I have let me have a look. If I did, I will have to update it. Oh, I do have it, but I need to update it. So let me delete the old one, just so there's no confusion. No, I'm gonna... No, no. Because I'm updating it now. Saturday, the 2nd of August. No, Gussie, you are totally fine. I am usually in and out of my own stuff, so it's fine. Aubrey, thank you for clocking in. Alright. Da da da. Alright. There should be an updated tweet out now. And I'll also update things on Blue Sky. Alright. There we go. There we go, chat. Check it out. There is the tweet if you do want to share it around. Yeah. So Saturday the 2nd of August, 1 PM Eastern Daylight Time, aka server time. Everyone is welcome to take part. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of mind games happening as well. Because part of your bingo adventure will be finding objects and people in the world. So as you can see, there we go. Eriador bingo happening on the Glamdring server. Recommended level 50 plus if you do have a character that's a lower level. Absolutely fine. It just means you may possibly struggle with some of the things. Tusk Pumpkin, that is absolutely fine. I am perfectly okay with that. But yeah, level 50 plus encouraged, you don't have to be that level. It does mean you might struggle because some things might be located in Angmar or Forakal or the Misty Mountains, possibly. Let me pull up the other info panel. That is this one here. So, what is LOTRO Bingo? As I've explained before, it's a game of exploration. How well do you know your way around Middle-earth? Players are going to be racing around Eriador to find characters, objects, and locations across the level 1 to 50 areas of the game, while trying to be the fastest person to complete their bingo card. You must take pictures, okay? It's essential that you take pictures. We need to be able to. I need to be able to see your character name in the pictures, and I need to be able to see the object or the name of the character or the whatever in the picture as well. At the moment, I've said you can send it to me via Discord or link in game. I am currently trying to think of a better solution, if possible. Otherwise, if that works fine for everyone, we will just stick with that. Yeah. You'll be able to win a prize by being one of the first people to complete a line on your bingo card or to fill out the entire thing. Spot prizes will also be given out during the day. Just tune into the LOTRO category because codes may get dropped in random streamers' chats while you're playing. You know, just saying. Just putting that out there. Yeah. That is the game. I need more wood. No, I don't want the milestone, I want wood. Wood, please. Brewster, welcome back, man. How are you? How you doing? It's the Gritty Goose. So I love how Grimbeorn is making me chop more wood and collect more berries and chase chickens. Every time. Every time. I must find chickens and berries. But I assume they are all outside the wall? Maybe? I have not started the dwarf epics yet, Brewster. So I still need to go give the black book away. But I'm just quickly doing this quest since I am here already. Since I'm kind of just chilling around, building us. Get it knocked away. Man, look at all them chickens. War Room Durin, yeah. Yeah, I've got the, Gloin and Anak Kurfu. Chat, let's do another drop game. You know what? We gotta get some more subs towards that sub goal. You guys want me to eat Oreo mayo. No, mayo Oreos. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Anyone that scores 75 or higher in the drop game, I'm gonna send a subby webby your way. Exclamation mark drop in the chat, everyone. Drop in the chat. Drop in the chat. And while we are dropping, I want to see another Task Pumpkin clip. So let's give Task a shout out, everyone.
Oh, no, please, no.
Hashtag stole my fireworks. Every time. Every time. I honestly feel like they should have probably upped the fireworks spawns a little bit for the anniversary event, but that's okay. Boom! Brewster coming in. Oh, Sissa! Boom! Oh, Sissa! Let's go, Sissa! 82.27. Not yelling, laughing at actual trauma I experienced. I had, like, there was so many times where I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to bother doing it. Oh.
Say Gollum. I still have some dignity left after all of this. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Got it. I can't do a very good Gollum. It's okay, I have no dignity. Berries. I think I found my berries. There's some. I see one. You set Sister up there. Can't believe both of mine have me doing parkour. Well, what else does Sissa have?
I see Mr.
That's 3 from 3.
What did you just do?
Parkour.
Where is she?
Right. Can someone in my chat who can clip stuff, please clip that last...
So much parkour. The way you just ski jumped at the end, I know. Who else can we shout out? Uh-oh.
You don't get to go anywhere. You're stuck here with me forever.
For the record, you are not stuck in my chair. You can leave if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because my friends dance, and if you don't dance, well then you're no friend of mine. Mildly threatening. I know I've said this a million times already, but did you see that Men Without Hats put out a new song? What? I'm going the wrong way. It's a real vibe. You get the gist. It's not Safety Dance, but it's very Men Without Hats. And obviously for copyright reasons, I don't want to play the whole song. It still goes hard, I know.
We live off the land, as we always have.
There we go. I did what you asked.
Good, good. Now what? Another guest?
Another guest. See what they want and send them on their way. Dur, dur. Dur, dur. Dur, dur. Dur, dur. I love the 80s. How did they get that? I'm sorry. They made some... That must have taken a while to make 2077 cyberpunks. How? They must have done... That would have taken a long time to make 2077 cyberpunks. That's really cool though. I'm supposed to be fishing, but here I am listening to Safety Dance instead. Hey! Hey! We can dance. We can sing. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking a chance. We can dance. We can dance. Doing it more and more. Is it doing it more and more? Yeah, doing it more and more. He just drops dead in front of me. Rest in peace, Hanolf. If in chat. He was so close. All he needed was a tiny bite of some honey cake and he would have been fine. All it takes is a honey cake. Do not recognize him at the gate, and now this news you bring pains me.
You are heading to Limloak, yes? I will accompany you. If Grimbeorn allows me to continue, then continue I shall. You are heading to Limloak, yes? I will accompany you.
Let's go do the black... Let's close up the black book first. That was the whole point of the stream, to finish the black book. And we're just delaying the inevitable. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because my friends dance, and if you don't dance, well then, you're no friend of mine. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Safety dance. I won't get it stuck in everyone's head, I promise. Apart from maybe Task, but Task is doing it to herself, so... Too late. It's over, Tuss Pumpkin. I have without hat ground. I have no hat ground. I don't know. It's Jova. Okay, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. You stand at the old ford and resolve to wait for Kadasgar to appear.
I leave the final disposition of the Black Book up to you, my friend.
Wait by the stone for 45 minutes. I was gonna say, you better not make me wait for 45 minutes. Why is he so tall? Why, even dragonflies serve me and bring me news from afar. Did they tell you that this book will not help you win? I'm pleased you are willing to listen to reason, High Elf. I have only one question. Why have you decided to aid me? Because the book will do you no good. There is wisdom in it. I respect power because it amuses me. There is wisdom in it, yes. Wisdom, you say? I love how we're just getting soggy feet while we talk. I'm just gonna stand back on the rock. I like having dry feet. You are wise indeed not to risk my further wrath. What are these conditions? Never again endanger these lands. Give up your claim to the north. Never again seek out dragons. Fine, let the dwarves keep it. I care not. I think otherwise, Kadasgar. Yes, and never again endanger these lands. Ooh, what about the dragons? Never again seek out dragons. Yeah, just play it safe. You ask too much. Rimwell can rot for all I care. I am done with dragons. Is that all? That is all. I know your demands. You think I will not agree. But you are wrong. I accept. Set the book down on that flat stone. Fine, I'll move off it. Uh. Uh-oh. Hey, Pieman. Kanto Center. I can't place it. Did I bug it out by standing on the actual stone? How many beans do I need to eat? You don't have to eat beans if you don't want to. I won't force you to eat beans. Although you are more than welcome to join the drop game. I think I stuffed it, chat. I stuffed it by standing on the rock. Alright, we gotta redo it. Beans. Beans. If I win, you gotta eat beans, right, Pieman? Oh, there we go. Just had to rejoin. There we go. You have my thanks for this, Gantoran. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. That was a terrible drop. What are we doing, chat? Private encounter will shut down in 0 minutes. Oof, no win. No win. No win, no win, no win. Oh, the Carrick. Title awarded, Master of the Book. You have discovered the full extent of the mysteries contained within the Black Book of Mordor, and seen to its ultimate deposition. Ah, trees! I just wanted to read. Not the trees. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. No, Steve. We leave these trees alone. Okay? These trees did nothing wrong. we missed the turn off. Whoops, I forgot. Wait, where's the crossing? It's back there, isn't it? Gotta go all the way around. Oh, I fell in the water. Nope, there is a crossing there. I'm just silly. My horse drowned from all that. Oh, Pie Man, you are making a little sense to me. It's that crazy. So crazy. You know what, I might as well just get some swim practice in. Do some strokes. All the strokes. You want me to climb atop the carracks? Absolutely. This is very steep, but I have a well, sturdy, strong, armored steed to get me up. It's fantastic. What have you? It seems the mountain fog is too thick to see out aboard today.
Folklore of the Ithouda held that it was from, not the dwarf king Durin, who first beheld the lonely mountain.
Oh, well, I have the Floodfells quest. Alright. Now we gotta work out where I'm supposed to actually go. Ganto should name his next character Encanto. Ganto Encanto? Ganto Encanto? Alright, so I'm gonna go... We go to Bree. No, we'll go to Lalia's Market. So we gotta work out... Do we need to do Anazanuba first? Oh my gosh, Chunks! Chunks, welcome on in. Fire the trebuchets, raise the ladders, it's a Chunks raid. Oh my gosh, if I'm getting raided by Chunks, it must be late. Chunks, how was your stream, man? Look, I did a thing. You're gonna see it. Ready? The One Ring. And it's only worth 340 gold. What a ripoff. What an absolute ripoff. Ganto is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, I know, right, Pie Man? Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, so chat, we need to work out what on earth we're doing next. I know, Sissa, did you mention it before in chat? So, the Whales of Langflood, that's 130 to 140, isn't it? Anazonabar is 130. What was the other option? What was the other thing? Gundabad is... Hold on. LOTRO Whales of Langflood. You gotta run, no worries at all, Chunks. Oh, Langflood is all 130. Okay. Elder Slade is also 130. Isn't it? War of Three Peaks is 130, but War of Three Peaks is part of Elder Slade, I think. Yeah, Elder Slade, War of Three Peaks. All these are tied to the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarfs. Okay. So after that, it would then be Gundabad. I think I'm clued up. I am just gonna go to Anak Kurfu anyway, just so I can, I guess, get that step going. Just so I have an idea of where I am in the world. 130 just sounds like a lot of messiness. Well, not messiness, just there's a lot of everything going on. Done.
We are so near to achieving our goal.
I love how it's 130. It's like, we'll give you 131 traceries. Automatically travel to Gloin. Okay. Interlude, Blood of Arzog.
Though I have tried to convince him otherwise, Prince Durin...
It is recommended but not required that you complete the Legacy of Durin and Trials of the Dwarfs before playing Blood of Arzog. Okay. I'm not talking to you, Gloin. I don't want to talk to you.
Out with it! Out with it.
The epic is picked up from Durin and Scarhole. Okay.
We are so near to achieving our goal.
And that's chapter 5.1, so that's... No, I don't want to touch that right now. How are you, Gondo? Hashtag beer butt in chat. There's a beer butt in the chat. Bear butt. Bear butt. I love the bear butt. I love the bear butt. It is indeed a long stream today, Gondo. How are you? But. Bear butt. Bear butt. Bear butt. You good? I am glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, look at all those butts. Chris, I'm gonna give you a shout out again. I want to give you another shout out. Not just because I want to see what clip pops up, but because go follow Chris if you don't follow him. What are you doing?
Well, shit. Yeah, that's a lot quieter, thankfully. And that's at 15%. God knows what it would sound like at 100. Hello there. It sounded like I died. Did I die? Did I walk off a cliff?
I think you walked off a cliff there, Chris. I don't know for certain, but I think you walked off a cliff. All right, let's check my quests. Elder Slade. Okay, Elder Slade. No, Wells first. Wells. 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 Good old Minas Morgul. Actually, we finished that. Welcome to the Wells of Langflood. Here we go. But at the same time, I also want to quickly run over to Scarheld, so I can at least pick up the Elder Slade introduction. Oh no, I did everything, Gondo. I did everything. Dolenthal. Hashtag Dolenthal. I'm a machine. Why, thank you. It took me 4 days to get through Minas Morgul.
There is much to be done.
I still can't get any of this stuff because I'm not a high enough standing, which is a little bit annoying.
Only a Drac puts faith in progress.
That's alright. Should be a letter. Oh yeah, I've got the letter. That's the... So we got Reflections of War. And that's the one where I had to go talk to Gloin. I would have got the one, which is why I had to talk to Grimbayon. So, there's Durin's one. Call of the North. Unless I've already done the first quest in that line. Yeah, I've already done Call of the North. Because I've already done those. Bounty board. Oh, yeah, I'm not up to that yet. So we're currently on to... It's not Call of the North. We've got To the Floodfells. Yeah, so Fate of the North is going to be bestowed to us when we get there. Yeah, so I've got it all sorted. If I can grab this now and then can be in a...
Wants to know what these
Well, also, yeah, the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarfs. I need to be doing this. Durin wants to know what is to be done. Ha! This stat acts as a recommendation or two. But I do not think he is prepared to hear them. I am a stout axe. Of all the dwarfs in this Middle-earth, we have endured the greatest trials. I dare you to say otherwise. Many were the torments of Sauron devised for our great king when Thrasa did not submit, and his people were enslaved. But we kept our honor, though we toiled without end in Mordor. And now that the Dark Lord is gone, the stout axes have emerged to take what we will, and what we deserve. So I say again to this dwarf princeling, ah, what authority has he to command any stout axe?
Durin is no Sherlock. That much is clear.
Captain on deck. If Botaz was still alive, he would not ask such a thing. He would simply tell us, and in no uncertain terms, woe be to the dwarf who did not comply with his command. The Longbeard Prince is still as green as spring in the lowlands. He would do well to keep to himself and leave the Zalruka alone. Captain on deck.
You and I belong here in the mountains, courting danger and unafraid.
No, there is a place of honor set for me beneath the lonely mountain, but no matter how great the feast, I would still feel the emptiness in my belly. Only adventure can sate my appetite now. My son Gimli will discover this hunger runs in his blood if he is not already. You tell Gloin that Durin is seeking advice from the dwarfs at Scarheld. I would tell him to treat carefully with the Zalruka and the stout axes. They are not his people and care little for Longbeards. There are fewer Longbeards here than Zalruka, and although the stout axes were few in number to begin with, it seems to me that more arrive every day. Durin must be aware of this. We'll let him keep the red axe near at hand. Scary thing is you're heading towards the kin house and my house now. I just want to jump. And I'll say jump. Oh, I broke my leg that time. Rats. Durin?
Are your tidings as grim as I fear they will be?
Durin listens to your report of growing unrest among the stout axes in Zalruka. And of Gloin's concerns. Aubrey, thank you for the gifted sub to Scriff Boy. Scriff, you can now spread kiwis all over Twitch. Let's go. Heck to the yeah. Thank you for that gifted sub. We came here too hastily. Each of our people suffered losses when the Frost Horde attacked, but there were never that many loyal beards at Scarhill to begin with. I only assumed command because there was no one else. Without a strong leader to unify each of the dwarf clans here, I feared the Grey Mountains would prove a grave cairn for all of us. They might still, but now it is not Drakes of the Frost Horde I fear. I fear the disloyalty of the Zaruka and the Stataxes. Is there not betrayal in the history of both clans? I need more loyal warriors to reinforce me. I ask you to return to my father at the Lonely Mountain and request that he send as many Longbeard warriors as he can spare. Too many were lost when the Frost Horde attacked, and I would not have us outnumbered by foes. Alright. So, I cannot see with these glasses on. Let's have a quick double check, eh? Okay, so we need to do the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarfs Chapter 1 before we head off to the Wells of Langflood anyway. So let's go through this and then we can head out that way. Because it's going to tell us to go to Langflood. No, 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 Erebor. I don't have Erebor. That's right. To Dale we go. The music's so good. The music, like, everywhere at this point in the game. I am loving every moment of it. It's so good. So good. Bum bum. So good. Dun 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 dun. Aubrey says, I skipped the wells. I ain't skipping. We're the Gantoran Mining Company. Under the mountains, that's where we belong. The wells was good. I'm about to find out. Once we talk to King Thorin. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Yes, for some reason I am alive. Hello, Queen. Sissa, do you want to do the honors? Did I give the book to Kadasgar? I did. Yeah, basically I gave the book to Kadasgar on certain conditions, and that was that. That's yeah, how it wrapped pretty much.
Fine, I will dance for the master. Exactly.
Thank you.
No, is that picking up on the mic though?
Yes, that was actually kind of adorable.
It's the snorting clip.
By the way, it's very, very accurate to like.
It's the snorty snort
Attention,
snort.
this is the infamous Grot Maggot. He has
10 out
been
of 10.
documented sounding like an adorable hedgehog. Thank you.
Oh, Grot Maggot. What a name. What a character. Alright. I'm getting on my mount. It was the Grot Hedgehog clip. Here I was thinking it was the Jules snorting clip. Less impressive. Less impressive. The hedgehog, that is. I would have preferred the Jules snorting. Oh, King. King Thorin. My liege.
Welcome back, my adventuring friend. What news of my son?
What news do you bring to Durin? Is he brought to heal the Zalruka that traveled without leave across my lands?
I do not like this at all.
Not every dwarf clan is good-hearted and treacherous. Wicked dwarfs have troubled the Longbeards throughout history. Our cousins in the Blue Mountains could speak at length about the exploits of the villainous Dour Hands. And theirs is not the only name of ill repute. Durin would have his reinforcements. I will command the assemblage of a Longbeard army, the like of which has not been seen in 70 years. Do you think this unnecessary? I assure you, it is not. I will not allow my son to be outnumbered by Zalruka or Stoutaxes. The Zalruka have long quarreled with my people, and the Stoutaxes could not have remained thralls to Sauron for so long without it affecting them deeply. Just a heads up with the drop game, if you score 80 or higher in this drop, I will give you a sub. How does that sound? How are we down for that? You remain unconvinced? Go then to Nebgan Mazdaru, the home of Stali the Hewer, southwest of the entrance to the dwelling halls, and ask him about the Greymoors. Very well. Back we go. If I win, can I opt for bean instead? You can eat a bean if you want, Aubrey. I won't stop you from eating beans. It's okay, everyone missed the target. No one wants subs. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Uh-oh.
You shall be
Whoa.
the fellowship of the ring.
Jesus Christ! Did you guys see that? Nav, that was really hot.
Yeah, every time someone gets a shout out, a clip plays now. You're welcome. Queen bullied me into the corner. What a bully. Jeez. Oh gosh, Ganto. What are we oh goshing? I have some cursed clips. What's that, Aubrey?
Pinocchio, because most fairy tales were kind of dark before Disney Disneyfied them, I guess. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's an if. Wait, what?
Did I live? Wait a minute, did I just live? How am I alive? How am I alive right now? Holy fuck. I survived that.
Vela,
How am I alive? What is...
we need to have a chat. Anyway, what was that about scrubbing your clips, Aubrey? No. No.
No, you were supposed to attack him first, Ganto.
Try. You read him before me.
I take it back. You can go scrub your clips. Go scrub your clips.
Got me killed.
Go scrub your clips.
Ran in before me.
No, I ran.
Go scrub your clips.
I waited for you to hit him. You didn't hit him. You were right behind him. I was like, oh.
If I didn't hit him, then you didn't wait for me to
Why
hit
did I
him.
come? No, I don't want.
I waited like 5 seconds.
That was just you being defeated. I had nothing to do with that. Welcome back, Chunks. Hey, Chunks. Hey, Chunks.
Going to the upper circles again. Which is which? Let's go do that one first.
What does it do if there are no clips? If there are no clips, it probably won't show anything. Who has never made a clip? Gondo, have you ever made a clip? Yeah, it does nothing. Ginger, you don't have any clips? Get to cleaning. My family's coming over later and I want to be on top of everything. No worries, Queen. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. Who am I looking for? Nabagan Mazaru. Oh boy. Where could the house be? It's gotta be around here somewhere. If I were a dwarf, where would my house be? Now you want to smite? I come back on a break, no worries. I don't know if I'll still be live. Might be finally asleep. I want to at least get to the broken leg. I want to at least get to the broken leg. It's okay, I'm probably going to be spending like an hour trying to find this house. I'll find it. This is a no stairs run? Wow. Damn. Let me just jump back down real quick. Hold up a sec, real quick. Can someone explain to me these doors? There's no way to these doors. Unless this is supposed to be someone's balcony, it doesn't make much sense. But there's no safety railing. This is an OSHA violation. Nah, not impressed. Not impressed. There would still need to be a balcony. Alright, let's go up again. Yeah, Moria's like, no safety. What is... What is safety? Ooh, nice head. I don't think this is the right place, but I'm just running around inside someone's house now. Have you seen the Bridge of Khazad-dûm? Okay, but like... That was Gandalf's fault. Okay, not really Gandalf's. It was Gandalf and the Balrog, okay. Well, it's not over this side, so it must be over there. At the same time, how could it be over there? Dwarfs in their vertical building, I swear. It's only wide enough for one person to cross and no railings. Yeah, you make a good point. What if there's somebody coming from the other side? Oh, see, they've got one of those, like, one-way signs. So you have to wait. And then people just stop when, you know, someone's coming from the other direction. Where on earth is this damn house? You've never seen a one-way bridge before? Well, it's not a one-way bridge, it's a one-lane bridge. So, like, it's just a matter of giving way. Hello, Sonic. Ah, no, that's not it. Southwest of the entrance to the dwelling hall. So southwest, it should be over that other side. Should be over here somewhere. Unless it's over here. It's over here, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. No, that's sharp. It can't be it. Yeah, like I said, it's probably going to take me an hour. Busy morning, time to play LOTRO. Not sure if you guys have heard about it. What's LOTRO, Precious? I already went upstairs. Oh, look, it's upstairs. It's upstairs, Ganto. No. No, this is not upstairs. I'm streaming, Meowcat. What are you doing up? Is the question. Welcome to Nabyan Mazuru. You're a patron of the arts. I must confess to you that my hours are quite full. With a number of half-completed works already, if you desire a painting or statue, perhaps to decorate your home, it will be some time before I am able to get to it. With that understanding set forth, what would you like? You tell Sally that King Thorin did not send you to him with a task, but for information on the Greymaw dwarfs. The Greymaws. Why should they occupy his thoughts? Better to forget they ever existed, lest you doubt the decency of your closest friends and your family. But I will not disobey the king under the mountain, and will speak of them to you. They were ancient dwarf traders in the First Age who rebelled against Durin the Deathless, father of the Longbeards. Their leader was named Motsok, and he led the Greymaws in the bloody uprising against Durin. For a time, the Greymaws ruled Durin's holdings, but it did not last. Durin returned and put Motsok to death, and the rebellion was quelled. I have been restoring a mosaic of this very event, if you'd like to see it. It is over there, against the wall. It was damaged during the residency of Smaug, and once I have finished repairing the stones, I will return it to the hall where once it stood. It will once again serve as a reminder that treachery is always rewarded with justice. Meowcat, what is your question? Oh, here's the mosaic here. How does the bingo work? So, with the bingo, boom. Anyone is able to join. I've said on the post that it's recommended you are level 50. However, if you are a lower level, you can still take part. You will probably not be able to complete your bingo card though, because the game will require you to travel all over the place. You do have a month though. You do have a month, so if you feel like you can level up a character in that time, I would say if you can get to level 40 or 45, you should be fine. I've leveled a character to 60 in a month, so it is doable. It's 100% doable. Just depends how much time you have to put into the game. The mosaic depicting the death of Motsog still needs repair, but its subject is clear.
That mosaic stood in the hall under the mountain with many others for hundreds of years.
Many of the stones were lost from the coming of Smaug, and it's been a time-consuming process to recreate the mosaic as it was. But when Starly the Hewer commits to such a project, he sees it through to the end. Should I sign up, Ganto, or can I tell you I'll be there? I mean, I know you're going to be there, so it's fine either way. I can't game that much these days. Back a few years ago, I'd already be 3/4 of the way. Back to sleep for me, no worries. Meowcat, if you want a cheat code, literally farming. You can just level up by farming. Like, if you just want a character for the event, just do farming, and then just ignore everything you see in the game. That's another thing. The stones, the watching stones. All right. Question for chat. This is a very important question. As many of you know, the watching stones in Angmar. Do you think that a requirement should be to go into areas beyond the stones? My thought otherwise is just to exclude Angmar from the event. I plan to sign up, but then I saw you asking about character name for the event. I don't think I can participate. Why don't you think you can participate? Yes, Sonic. Unless you are able to, well, yeah, you do need it. Make people suffer. Ooh. Oh, that's tough. Because I guess in that sense, I need to. Oh, you don't know a lot of it. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, Aubrey. Probably no Angmar. Well, unless you can make a card just for me that you know for sure, I don't know. Can always participate for funsies. no. Oh, we can talk about it if you want. Later. We can talk about it later. Make a plan of attack. But once again, a reminder, if you do want to take part, !bingo, and sign up on the form. It makes it just a little bit easier for the day. Also, if I know your character name beforehand and it's on that sheet, I will be able to send you your bingo card as one of the first people.
Long, long ago, before the mountains were shaped as they are now, Durin awoke in the caverns beneath a mighty peak.
Make a special LOTRO first and second age card for Aubrey. Let's examine the statue. Where's the statue? It's outside somewhere. Let me have a look. How long is chapter 1? I hear broken legs. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna make it to the Wells of Langflood. I think this is probably my call it for a night point. I think. Hold on, let me see what else I can do before I. Oh wait, where's the statue? Statue, is it in the room? It's probably in here. I'll see how I feel. I might go. Oh, duh, right there. Don't. Okay. Oh yeah. See, this is upstairs. I agree with you on that point. This is upstairs.
I can see you are an astute patron of the arts.
Durin was called, he possessed a great span of years. Words. I hope it's true. I've been planning a statue of him, and it would be a shame for that work to come to naught. But I've spoken too long already, and should get back to my endeavors. Return to King Thorin. Very well. I agree with that. And I guess your argument kind of stands that, you know, yes, the house is up 2 steps. Oh, plus these steps,
I made an
I
inquiry
guess.
about something that
But
had
at the
been
same
burning in
time-
my mind for decades and grew way too hopeful for a feasible answer due to his enthusiasm and praise for the question. His response was, "That is an excellent question. I don't know."
I'm just gonna give you a shout out, Wolfenway. These are your consequences. No clips. Well, I guess we just need to play another Aubrey clip. Hey, I've seen this one.
Look at all these hats! Oh my god! I'm dying! Okay, this is not a good idea! This is not a good idea! This is not a good idea! Bro, look at my wounds! Look at my Bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at how many wounds I Oh fuck! I got rooted! Oh no!
What are the odds?
Okay.
I can just use this to play my own clips. So you guys have to watch my clips. Here you go.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's upside down Ganto here. How you do it? It's the Ganto Tango. Ganto Tango. Come on, everybody. Do the Ganto Tango.
You'd rather not watch my shorts. Clips are better. Okay, fine. I'll stop showing my shorts off. Sister says I'll be bugging people to help me with Tomb of Elendil at some point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Begging you.
Starly spoke to you of Mutzog in the Greymall Rebellion? Good. I judge that you have an eye for strength and capability in battle.
Ooh. Better armor. Yes, I'll take that. Oh, yes. I assume they're all hanging out somewhere in the hall. We've found in the passages leading to the dwelling halls and the new loads in Erebor. Chunks. Hello. Hey Chunks. Hey Chunks. Excuse you. Excuse me. Hi there. Hi there. How's it going? Bjornland said, I feel some sort of way. Is that Firebird? I don't know, because they don't have their name. Stream made me tell that. What a way. Don't forget to add your name into player notes for kinship. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh. How did you know I haven't done the Frozen War on this character? Gosh darn it. I gotta ride to Zigugund. I really should do the Frozen War quest. Do you feel like that was 8,000 points well spent, Chunks? Real quick for... No, I think this is gonna be it for me tonight. I'm ready. I'm ready to call it a night, I think. I will endeavor to... No, oh, well, yeah, the roving through, I could... Yeah, No, I can't say nothing. I say nothing. No words, no words. You have 36,000 more? Oh boy. What I'm gonna do is endeavor to make it back to Erebor. I mean, I should be able to get to Bree pretty easily and then get just a mission stable from there. But yeah, I'm ready to crash, I think. It's been a solid stream though. Hey, look, we're at 14 subs. So close to Mayo Oreos. Yum yum in my tum tum. Oh, so here's the thing, Aubrey. I would eat 50 Mayo Oreos if we get to 50 subs. Alright. Safety. Task Pumpkin is just gonna keep sending me fishies. You can dance, everyone's taking a chance. You can dance, doing it more and more. You can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everyone's taking a chance. Safe to dance. Yeah, safe to dance. Well, yeah, that's the condition. If we don't get to 50 subs, I don't eat any. But if we get to 50 subs, I eat 50. I hate Oreo Mayo Oreos. They're disgusting, Gondo. You try them. You try one. But make sure it's like the cheapest brand of mayonnaise. Like the disgusting vinegary mayonnaise. Yeah. That's what I thought. Enjoy your mail task. Biggie. Oh yeah, beyond is Biggie. Hi Biggie. Hi Biggie.
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely glitched. Let me out.
Not the jumping bug.
What do you want? Let me out.
Yay, city killer.
No. Please.
Tabbed over to open it, and oh, did you raid out to Gussie? Yeah. Who else is live in the category still? I don't know who King Bendrick is, but King Bendrick is, I think King Bendrick's part of that group that's doing, I think they're doing a... Aren't they doing a walk to... Wait a minute. No. Wait, no. I know there's a group of creators that are doing I think a walk to Mordor. But I think they're on a VIP server. He's a friend of Strippin, who's the husband of my favorite streamer.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
I thought it was Peregrine. I don't actually remember. Oh, it might be Peregrine. Wait, no, because I can't remember. I don't even know if he's part of the group that's doing the walk. I'm all over the place. I don't know. I don't really know.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
Where am I going? Erebor. Let's go via Rivendell. Why not? Alright, chat, we're going to be wrapping stream in a moment. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. I do appreciate it a lot. You guys have all been awesome. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the shout out commanding. It's nice to see that working nice and stable. Yeah. Task you've wrapped, haven't you? So we are going to go also raid into the lovely Gussie. Gussie is a fantastic member of the community. She has been, you know, since I got into LOTRO, she was there. She was streaming from pretty early on. But please go give her some love, give her some support. We are going to play a clip of hers real quick. And yes, there is a drop game going. But please copy the raid message, the sub raid message, the GMC raid message.
Sweet-eyed Mela.
Oh.
What do you need?
Oh.
Hey, I remember that. I was there.
Died! Who is murdering us?
Oh my god!
ST.
Oh, I remember what else.
There was an evil time. Yeah, we're gonna get raid into Gussie. Go give her some love. She's awesome. I will possibly be live. I'll possibly be live at my usual time tomorrow night. Welcome in, Ms. B, just in time for us to wrap stream. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Bye, I just got here. Hello, goodbye. I'm so confused. Yeah. You'll take that drop. You know what? I'm doing a bean. Screw it. Disgusting. Goodbye.
In the heart of the earth, the tale unfolds about the new mining company.